Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. We are going to play more than one video game today. We'll see how much time 2 games takes. There may be time to start a third, I don't know. Possibly. Playing some scary games, or games that are otherwise, I don't know how scary. We're gonna balance the books here. The first one may be not that scary, we'll see. And the second one may be too scary. So it's gonna balance out in the middle. Psychological horror can sometimes be, it can be many things. That's the first one we're gonna play. Could be an ever-present danger lurking around the next shadow, or it could be some, spooky lore. I don't know. I'm not sure what form it's gonna take, but I like the style a lot. We're playing Chasing Static first. It's kind of like a PS1 era fidelity graphics style. And I like that kind of old retro horror look. Things were just a little weirder back then. Sometimes less realism equals more imagination for the scares. But we're gonna play that until we're done, and then after that we're gonna do some memes. A short meme. But Poppy's Playtime is the YouTuber game. It's like a hour long, just non-stop. Basically, just what the jump scare Five Nights at Freddy's style horror. So that's on the agenda for now. There's some more stuff I need to look into. I have at least a couple games for after that, but they may be longer. I don't know if I have another super short one, but we'll see. The funny thing about Halloween, for me, is my eyes are always bigger than my stomach. Just like getting candy was. I see like all these horror games. I'm like, yeah, dude, get that. I'm just gonna buy all 6 of these. I'll definitely play those for Halloween, and then days go by, and then days go by, and it's like, well, it's the week of Halloween now. This weekend is Halloween, and I still haven't gotten around to like any of them.
If you still loved me and weren't gonna leave again.
And then they end up going on the back burner until like the next year. I've got games that I bought for Halloween like 2 years ago that we never played. That have just been in the Steam library. But I'm going to play them eventually. They're just there in the inventory. I got a nice big coffee for the stream, and I've already consumed half of it. Why does coffee have to taste so good when it's made right, but also make you thirstier? Because it's just a diuretic. Inscription was spooky. Inscription was spooky, yes. And then proceeds to never play them because they have to save the spooky games for Halloween. Somewhat true. At least mildly true. But yeah, we got a bunch to play with. Being scared is an all-year-round event. Could be. It is if you, are scared of anything, like I am. You know, anything can jump scare me, basically, at this point. I refuse to play, horror games by myself. For some reason, playing them by myself is both not fun and also not like a desired feeling. You know, like I don't want to play them in a dark room all alone. I don't like watching horror movies either. Like, I really want to watch Guillermo del Toro's backlog. I'm behind like 2 movies because I want to see his new movie this year. But I don't want to watch what is it? Crimson Peak by myself, even though I don't think it's gonna be that. I don't think it's gonna be scary. I just don't like watching horror things by myself. I don't know. Even if it's not scary, it's just I don't like watching like slasher or gore or anything all alone. It's just not enjoyable to me. I think my joy is sharing the experience with other people. You should watch the Saw franchise. What makes you think I haven't watched the Saw franchise? I remember borrowing like 3 Saw movies on disc in college from somebody who lived down the hall in the dorms to watch them specifically for Halloween. And even then, Saw 2 and Saw 3 were still garbage. But here's the thing. Because of my age, right? I was like 19 or something like that. Upon release, they are not funny. Like 2008 humor did not think those movies were funny. Now, Saw 2 and 3 and 4 would probably just be an enjoyable watch just because they're ridiculous. But at the time, Saw 1 had just come out, so it was so good as just a horror movie that you didn't need to watch them for like a second reason. Movies that scare me that I haven't even seen are Final Destination movies, Suitbird. Those actually, like, I didn't even watch the movies. I think I've seen 1 Final Destination movie. Just the trailers alone were scary enough to me. Like, I was messed up even just stepping in the shower. Like, the shower death from Final Destination, even how... It's so absurd that the level of, like, dominoes that have to fall for that death to have happened. But the shower one, I was, like, scared to get into the shower and, like, overly cautious for no reason for weeks afterward. Yeah, showers are kind of just scary. Like, bathtubs in general are just kind of scary, chat. Did you know? I'm gonna freak some of you out here. It's Halloween. Did you know that every single year, it's estimated that around 19,000 people lose their lives while bathing? Think about that. You know, you gotta be careful. That can't be true. How do you know that? Because I have Google, you boomer! In 2018, in Japan alone, 5,398 people drowned in household bathtubs. Just in Japan alone. I mean, granted, I don't have, I don't think I've taken a bath. I wonder how many people die from falling in the shower every year. How many people die from... I bet it's a significantly lower number. But still, I'm just curious. How many people die from falling in the shower each year? Let's find out. Okay, this is just US statistics, I think. So we got a bunch of statistics for falling, but you know that's gonna target the elderly more. But I guess falling in a shower would too. Okay, they don't specify. They just have statistics for drowning and submersion while in or falling into a bathtub. Which is not quite the same thing I was looking for. Also, these are all from the year 2000, so, you know, times have changed. People die from scalding water in the shower. Heat shock. Not at like 70 per year or something like that? People just crank the water on full heat and then just go in? Let's see. Okay. This is Consumer Product Safety Commission, United States. Of the most significant findings in the report is that children under 5 years old, while only making up 8.5% of the total US population, account for almost 30% of the 110,000 annual bathtub and shower-related accidents. This is not deaths. This is just 110,000 like accidents/injuries. %30 is children, 5 or under. So basically, watch your kids. Don't let them just get in the shower by themselves. Make sure they get in safely and they can communicate to you, and you don't have the music blasting at 150% volume. Okay. This is getting kind of morbid. Yeah, we're talking about actual, like, death statistics. I think that's morbid by definition. Okay. 90% of injuries and deaths occur when these young children are not being supervised by a responsible adult. So watch your kids, okay? Stop leaving them alone. They don't say how many were from falls. It just says slips and falls were found to be the most frequent type of accident, but it doesn't specify anything. It does say that 70 deaths each year are from scalding water. Instant heat death. It's crazy. I don't think it's instant. I just kind of made that up. Whew. Anyway, hi chat. This is a tangent and a half. This is all because of Final Destination. I got off on this because there's a shower death in Final Destination that messed me up. Alex, that means 10% were while the parent was watching. Some parents are so bad at what they do that it doesn't matter if they're there or not, unfortunately. Hello, Mod Squad. Hi, Leota Chargoth, Mary Skipper. Welcome. Also, glad to have you, Avic. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the beginning of stream subs as well. Welcome, Morgano Caster, jump scare streamer. I don't think there's going to be any jump scares in the first game. I'll be surprised. Thanks for a year, though. Keith Love, almost 2 years. So Keith Love. Angry Jack Russell, welcome back for almost 2 years. Lexus, look at all that wasted money, and it continues to pile up. TJ Rich, also for a year. A lot of year subs today. Aginator, Dora Mang in chat. I can't believe that's still an emote. Thank you for 22 months. That meme is so dead. Probably fell in the shower. Avik says Tox is afraid of cleaning himself. Confirmed. How did you know? Thanks for 16 months. I don't enjoy having to do it every single day, but I do it anyways, and I still brush my teeth twice a day. But I don't floss, because flossing is for nerds. I'm just kidding. I actually don't floss because I'm lazy. Don't be like me, okay? But also I don't go to the dentist, so you can't have any cavities if you don't go to the dentist and you don't floss. You need the floss? No, you need the floss. I still have all of my adult teeth. Okay? Teeth are weirdly genetic based. You can, I have people in my family who go above and beyond, brushing more than 3 times a day, water picking, traditional flossing, mouthwash, all of it, and still have constant and rampant teeth problems, whereas I do the bare minimum and so far have had 0 teeth problems. I probably just have, I imagine I have at least 1 cavity, I would say. I'm not saying I have perfect teeth. I might even have a deep cavity, but I definitely don't. It looks, the only thing that'll make me go to the dentist, and I'm not preaching, I'm just confessing, is actual tooth pain. If I get tooth pain, I will go into the dentist immediately. I'm not the kind of person who will fake it and be like, no, I'm good. I've had this gnawing pain for 9 straight months and it's getting worse.
This is the sub sound.
I'm just waiting until something hurts. If something hurts, I'm going in and get it fixed. But not before. Also, a lot of people don't know this, chat. A lot of people don't know this. Did you know you are not supposed to mouthwash after you brush your teeth? Because your toothpaste actually has a higher level of protection than your mouthwash does. Many people think that the mouthwash has the greater level of protection, but what happens is the mouthwash comes in when you swish it around and you rinse it out, then you're actually removing the layers of protection from your own teeth. You're not supposed to rinse. Because, I mean, think about it logically. Think about common sense. If mouthwash was the better way to take care of your teeth than brushing your teeth, why wouldn't we all exclusively just mouthwash, spit it out, and then go on about our day instead of why would we go through the extra effort of brushing our teeth if that was the less effective way to take care of your teeth? Propaganda by Big Toothbrush. We got some in agreement. We got some nodders in chat. We've got some doubters in chat. Look it up. Hey, do your own research. Look it up, sheep. Keep Googling until you find a website that agrees with your point of view and then come back to me. Googling something does not equal doing your own research. Tell that to my teachers, Syntax Squid. Okay? Because, newsflash, all of my essays came from the internet. Do you think, like, 40 years ago, people were like, excuse me, regurgitating information from an encyclopedic source does not constitute doing your own research. Okay? Just because you looked it up in the library doesn't mean it's true.
If you still loved me and weren't gonna leave again.
But anyways, I agree with the sentiment. To be totally serious, I do agree with the sentiment. However, I will say that okay, let's put it like this. You can do your own research by Googling, but not all Googling is doing your own research. Put it like that. Everything has to have context. There can't be total black and white, like nothing you can Google is your own research. You can very much find actual research on the internet from experts. It's there, and you can find it via Google. The problem is the only people who know how to do that are the ones who had to grow up with the internet, which is the Zoomers and Millennials. We had to learn how to speak a new language. The language of the internet. Which actually is true though. You know how your manner of speaking online via text changes the more time you spend doing it. It's kind of like why your parents still do ... after every single sentence. Every single one. Yeah, we had to learn how to speak the internet. And what you learn when you learn how to speak the internet, you learn how to decipher between bullshit, people just being sarcastic or just trying to pull your leg, and things you should actually be looking for. But anyways, ... Hi everyone in chat, ... All right, I'm done stalling. Or am I? ... Chat's already scared just from having a camera background. Too early. You're jumping the gun. Chasing Static, I think, is a walking simulator psychological horror. That's all I know about it. Everything else, I have no idea. We're just gonna go in with no knowledge and just figure it out as we go. I like walking simulators, though, actually. I think the genre just got run out of town by, like, angry townspeople. Came out Frankenstein. It was a good genre that was done maybe a little too much by some games. And I do like new walking simulator games. But welcome, Syntax Squid, for 27 months with the T2. Says, I'm not preaching, I'm just confessing. I've taken your confession, my child. 9 is fine. Thanks for gifting us up to Dominic. Who's back for 2 months. What's up? Thought you got past. Hello. Howdy yourself. And 9 is fine says, I haven't tuned in much. Hope you haven't gotten too old yet. I'm gonna get older tonight. Older than I've ever been. These games are going to scare me into new gray hairs. Let's go. It's time.
Excuse me? Chris, I presume?
Yeah, sure.
It's Evelyn? We spoke on the phone.
Oh, right, sorry. I didn't recognize your voice.
I want to alt-tab to turn it up,
Oh, that's fine. I'm happy you could make it.
but I might accidentally skip it, so...
Your father, it seems he didn't have a lot of friends. In the end.
He never did.
Right. Anyway, the home asked me to give you this. It was all they had in regards to his personal effects.
A book? Huh.
I'm sure there's a lot you have to process today. I apologize for being so forward.
No, it's fine. Honestly, we really weren't that close.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss, Chris.
Chris Redfield! This is the new Resident Evil!
I hope you have a safe journey home.
Directed by Kojima! By the way, there is a pixel effect on the screen that may encourage you to watch in a larger window, depending on how it compresses when it's a small window. So you may want to go into theater mode.
To whom it may concern. Packed into the pages of this book, you will find my life's work. A means with no end. A fruitless garden. 30 years of questions with no answers.
I love this art style. Like, the texture resolution, too.
Much like my own hollow ambitions, some things never come to fruition. I only hope that these tattered pages may serve to prove that we are more than ourselves, and that our perception of reality is merely a veil over our own ideals and hunger to understand this world.
I don't think you're supposed to do this while driving!
I have many regrets. The Institute is not one of them.
Transmission has just been run out. Just grinded down. It's like I want to put like a playing card in my bike spokes. It's fine as long as you hold the clutch down. Why is everything mirrored? Because this is an alternate reality where people drive on the wrong side of the road in the wrong side of the car. Take a sip of coffee. That's the true horror. The true horror is imagining not being American. That's what makes this game so scary. I shudder at the thought. I feel like this is very dangerous, driving without your headlights. Let's drink some more coffee. Have a little sip. Chat, this is the whole game, by the way. It's just us driving on this nighttime road with the rain hitting the windshield, dreaming about what lies on the other side of the dark veil in front of us. We don't know until we get there, and that's the beauty of it. We don't have any destination in mind. We just simply react to the world around us as it happens, merely hoping that something else appears from out of the darkness in order to stir our imaginations and push us forward into the street. Okay, do I have to drain all the coffee, or is there something else I can interact with that I just don't know? Let's see. I feel like the coffee cup's glowing. But I think anything you can look at glows. Maybe it's a puzzle. Can't roll down the window. Maybe it's a gear stick in tandem with the headlights thing? I think there's just these three things. Escape room in a moving car. It feels like we're going really fast now, doesn't it? Am I crazy or are we speeding along? Now we're going as slow as possible. So it actually does change. Up. Faster. Faster. And that's minimum speed. Okay, what if we turn our headlights out and then go as fast as possible? And drink coffee. It's empty. The coffee's empty. Wow. Okay, so you actually can drink all of it. Glove box. Chat, there's a glove box right here. It was there the whole time. All right, turn my headlights back on. This is dangerous. I already drained all my coffee. X. And a phone. $21.46. It's way in the future. How about the phone? Phone seems important. Door can be opened, and we're at some kind of diner.
The battery's dead.
Of course it is. Okay, but at least we checked, right? Not really the weather for ice cream. No, indeed. It's not. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Chat, does the game look smooth to you? It's very smooth to me. It feels like I'm getting 144 FPS. So I'm trying to make sure you guys are getting 60. Feels extremely smooth to me. Alright, it's smooth. A weathered old menu with illegible writing. I'm checking around the place before I go in to this old abandoned shack. Smooth as this whiskey I'm drinking. Don't tempt me with a good time. Someone's working here. I thought this was abandoned.
Christ alive. You almost gave me a heart attack. Let me guess. Got lost in the storm?
Are you still open? It's been a long day. I'm headed east. It's been a long day.
You know, conversation is normally a two-way thing.
Am I not speaking fast enough? It's been a long day.
It's been a long day. Honestly, I thought that road would never end.
10 miles of trees. And, well, more trees. Yeah, it's a killer. We have coffee, though.
You still open?
Sorry to barge in. You're still open, right?
Kitchen's closed, but we have all the coffee you could want. You don't sound like you're from around here.
No. I mean, I used to be. Long time ago.
Where are you headed, anyway?
I don't know. I guess we're going east?
I'm, headed east. Oswestry.
Oh, so do you want the good news or the bad news first?
All right, chat. Always bad news first.
Okay, go on. Hit me with the bad news.
I bet they're the
first.
same news.
Fearless. I like it. Well, you missed the turning. It's like half an hour back the way you came. Good news is I know the way. We'll be headed that way myself soon anyway. Hang about and I'll show you the way, if I can bum a lift.
What was your plan to get
Sure.
home in the first
To
place?
be honest, I could do with the company.
Something's off here already.
Wasn't looking forward to cycling in this rain anyway. Nothing creepy though. I'll kick your ass if you try anything.
Hey, I'm just relieved to be off.
I am a customer!
Where are we?
I just walked into this establishment and already
Welcome to the
accusations
Last
are
Stop
being
Cafe.
levied
Best
against
coffee
me.
This side of the A5. Don't get a lot of customers these days though.
I didn't ask you to come ride with me. You asked to come
Oh, yeah.
ride in
Help
my
yourself to
car.
coffee.
And it was like,
I'll
hey,
get 5.
don't try anything, buddy. It's like, whoa. First of all, I just walked in here to buy a nice slice of cake and a coffee.
have a
All right,
coffee
I didn't even know
now.
this place existed.
Oh, it's Chris.
Chris. Right. Nice and simple.
All right, I'm going to turn the
Yeah.
volume up. Volume's up.
My parents weren't exactly ones to break tradition.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Chris. I'm Anera.
I used to know someone.
An underwhelming
It means
painting.
winter, right?
Close. Winter is Giaf. Anera translates to snow.
Is this Avic's game?
My Welsh is a little rusty.
Did Avic make this game?
Hey, I'm impressed. Most English folk can't even read the road signs.
Well, neither can I, apparently.
So what brings you to this neck of the woods?
I'll just
I-
help myself, by the way.
Well, I buried my dad today.
Ooh, really just come
Oh,
out with that.
shit.
I'm just gonna just have a little look-see in the cash register.
I'm sorry.
I'm not about
That's
to
fine.
rob the place.
We didn't exactly see eye to eye.
Yeah, my dad left when I was 6. Turned up 10 years later wanting to play Happy Family. I still get calls from him. Not that I ever answer.
A 50 styled ad for
Family, eh?
coffee.
I'll be finished up soon.
They
Then
must
we
be
can
the
go eat.
owners. It's coffee, dude. It's coffee. I got an achievo for helping myself. A painting of a beautiful lake. I need a cup for the coffee. Oh, I didn't check the back room. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You didn't advance anything. What's this front picture? This front picture looks important. I'm gonna just sip my coffee. That's the menu. A list of the specials.
You did? Oh, could you deal with that? Just mess with the dial until it finds a signal again.
Did I just steal from the tip jar? And then the static from the radio turned on? Or did I just jingle it? I think I just jingled it. Alright, hold on, radio static. Okay. Oh, that's the toilet. There's a lot of non-stations out here. There we go. There we go. We're back. So I'm sure it was a busy day today. A lot of customers. Got to clean up every single table by wiping the crumbs into. You gonna?
Again, that's the second time this week.
You gonna?
Hold on, I've got a lighter here somewhere.
Press 1 for quick select. No, we got the old school 3D item. My lighter, a gift from an old friend. My father's journal, no need to read it all now. 2 items so far.
See, this is why I love smokers.
Okay,
You wouldn't mind taking a look,
easy.
would you? Fuse boxes in the back.
Are you gonna make me walk into the back and then
Okay, I guess.
Last time I was waiting 4 hours for an electrician.
appear back there when I'm least? It's okay. You're gonna guard the wall. All right. What if I'm just an arsonist?
So, what am I looking for here?
Don't look out the windows in horror games. Fuse box in the kitchen.
Right.
Fuse box in the toilets. Okay, just checking the water. It's a rule, if there's a video game sink, it has to do water. Toilets have to flush. I don't make the rules. I'm just the inspector. Making sure, okay, we minus 1 point for not having an air dryer that works. Sorry. Told you, I'm just the inspector. They don't have to serve any purpose. It's just, that's just the rules. I know where the fuse box is, for the record. I was looking for other interactables. Okay, lights only, 1 and 4.
Hey, Naira, a bunch of these fuses are fried.
Should be some spares in there somewhere.
See, now okay, so first fuse, second, third, and fourth. Now we have to look for the fuses. A sink filled with overdue washing up. Yeah, she's really behind on this, isn't she? I'm not about to do it. I think there's a lot more work that needs to be done back here. Screwdriver has been added to inventory. Okay. So far, no fuses. Maybe I need to take these ones out first? So, survey says just the first and the fourth is lights only. Electric fuse added to inventory.
That's dead.
Okay, so we got one good one.
Dead. And the fuse is dead.
3 dead ones. And 1 working one. Okay, let's get the 1 working one in. And then find a fuse. Various loo rolls. Loo rolls. Buy them at your local grocer. Loo rolls. They're tasty and sweet. Oh, secret drawer. This is actually a pretty normal day in Wales. Screwdriver opens the secret drawer, and we get a fuse. Okay. Now, 4th slot. Lights come on, and then bated
Hey,
breath.
no need to thank me or anything. Naira?
Oh my god! Oh, that was fast! That was really fast! It went from 0 to 100, like, instantly. Jesus! Wrong fuse. Yeah, I don't think we walked in. I think we walked into a dream or something, dude. The speaker's wired to the tape player.
A camera?
You shouldn't have put in the exorcism fuse. Oh, man.
Some sort of tape player.
It was so abrupt.
What's it doing here?
And it actually scared me.
No power. Looks like the battery's depleted.
Replacement battery for the tape player. A strange device with 2 antennae. Speaker wired to the tape player. But I get the impression this is going to be a base of operations of sorts. Alright, who's on the phone? Yeah, he seems to be taking the crawling spider woman on the ceiling pretty well. Can you repeat that?
The line is dead.
I think we're gonna have to go into the woods, Chad. Moldy cakes. So they've been here for a while. Okay, so we need to find a battery. Replacement battery. Let's go check the car. Well, here we go into the woods. There's a person, and then there's not a person. Already. It's just a trick of the light. So all this stuff we looked at before is all like knocked over and run down. Oh, reliable! Is that what I named my car? Are we trying to turn the car on from the outside? What? What? I thought I was gonna find a battery. Maybe we'll just come back there? Far Cry ending, you just leave. Ah! Jesus! Don't text and drive, I guess. Wow, big red herring with the battery. We're just being whisked away on an adventure, whether we like it or not. Yeah, I don't think we can put this back together. Lucky to be alive. I guess we're going into the forest now. Do I need to turn the volume down, Chad, or is it too oppressively ambient right now? Too loud? Chad says it's perfect. It's perfect. I just heard loud footsteps. I think it was mine, but it was in my right ear only. And it spooked me, and then there was a crow sound. But I don't hear my footsteps anymore. I have it on mute. Okay. Yeah, we'll just play it. We'll just play it muted for a bit. Well, so far, exceeding expectations. That car jumping out of the darkness, I was absolutely not expecting. There's also a bunker here, it appears. You were specifically asked not to go into the woods. I'm not going into the woods, I'm going into the bunker that's in the woods. It's different. Was that an SCP? There's a hexagonal fixture in the center of the door mechanism. Slender Man. He's close. Chad, do you see that? That way's open with the green slime. This way is glowing red for some reason. I don't know which to act. Maybe that's just. Why is it glowing red? My car, is my car still there?
What?
I don't think he made it. Site B observational report, day 16, Thursday, 24th September 92. 2 sightings. Sighting 1, time 6:36, overcast, raining. Clarity poor. Outside village store on Wick Lane. Humanoid appearance, dark translucency observed at a distance. Sighting 2, the remainder of the note is illegible. Oh my god, it is an SCP. Okay, I've got a classic spooky Dark Forest game flashlight. My car is still there. Now, we follow this slime. Okay, so when I read, I just want to reiterate, I did not look up anything on this game before playing it. When it said chasing static, and I just saw a couple screenshots, I thought it was just literally going to be kind of like a, there are radio signals coming from somewhere, and it's spooky. Go investigate it. So when they hit me with the spider lady right at the beginning, that's when I knew my expectations had been subverted. Sometimes when you examine stuff, you hop in. I don't want to hop in. The ores are missing anyway. Okay. So find the ores. And there's a little shack here. So the theme so far is that nothing is actually what it seems on the first look. And I don't mean that in like a, nothing is as it seems. I mean like a, you see things one way, then something traumatic happens and you go back and actually you walked past all this stuff the first time without actually realizing that you did. I don't think I want...
Oh, that smell.
Yeah, don't touch it, okay? But we're gonna touch it, aren't we? We're gonna touch it, aren't we? You gotta touch the note and the valve. What the hell happened to him? Dr. Nisha Baines. Roadside Cafe, Quarantine Zone, Site A. Strong displacement, singular source, clear audible chatter, further study advised. 90 to 90.9, moderate displacement, 2 sources, indistinct audible chatter, multiple entities. Talking about radio signals. So it's 90 to 90.9. Uh-oh, there's thunder too. Chat, remember 90 to 90.9 and 97 to 97.9. Valve handle has been added to your inventory. I'm turning around real slow because they made me walk with my back facing the wall, facing the door. You ain't gonna get me that quick. However, there's one rule of horror games, and we're about to experience it. If you ever have to backtrack through a previously safe, totally benign path, be on guard. But then, I swear there was another footstep noise. Every so often, just occasionally, just another footstep. Oh yeah, I have a camera. Useful for keeping memories. Hold on. I do have a camera. Oh no, the body's gone! Wait, no, the body's still, let's take a picture of the body. I don't know if if documenting this will help maintain sanity or something later. I also don't know how many photos I have. Save or discard? How many do I get? What if I run out of photos? One for the scrapbook. Boat's still here. There's no reason to take a photo of that boat, I don't think. Unless it changes, but why would it change? Oh, there's a radio tower. I need evidence, because what happens if I get caught and they think I did it? But taking photos of it isn't really helping my case. I don't think. Wait a second, what if you have to use the camera to take a picture of something because the thing is not as it appears the way you see it, but when you take a photo of it, you see it as it really is, and that allows you to actually interface with it. Loud! Alright, we're going in. They're just gonna lock me in backwards. No. Oh no. Wait, the only reason we might have a lighter still is the EMP monster. Here we go, chat. Just the two of us. Down into the depths. Where anything could be lurking around any corner. Anything could chase us through the halls. Any one of us could get lost at any time. I just picked a random direction, but now I feel like I'm going the right way. Should I go back and explore? Going deeper feels like the correct way to go. No. I assume we're gonna have to go through each section anyways.
Locked.
What was just floating behind me? Did you guys see that? Oh, there's wisps in the air. I think it's dust. You know what would be great? If the camera, like, you eventually took a selfie to see what you look like. Because the player feels weird or, like, feels like they changed. They take a picture of themselves to see what they look like. And they find out that PT Style, the lady from the diner, has just been literally directly behind me the entire game. You pan out to, like, third person and she's just right behind us right now. Like, no matter how fast you turn around, she's always behind you. Spoilers, by the way. Spoilers for the game you literally can't download anymore, by the way. Well, she's not behind us. She's actually here.
Hey, wait!
I don't know if I would tell Spider Lady to wait. You may not like where she's leading you. Why can't we download this game? I wasn't talking about this game, I was talking about PT! It's a different game. E.T. Looks like the way's been blocked. The way is blocked. You'll have to go through the mountain pass. We got a generator, a whole substation down here with computers, some equipment, terminal, a rusty old busted generator, a rack of audio devices. Warning, multiple sites compromised. Lockdown procedure initiated. It's a government facility to, like, contain the monster. Echo Garden status is unknown. That's where they were leading us, to Echo. Warning, status compromised. Simulcast link absent. Resolution, establish containment procedure. They were tracking something.
Hello?
Oh, God, am I happy to hear your voice.
Is it her?
I thought you guys had left me here for dead. Does this mean you got the all clear? I can leave.
Who is this?
Who is this? I'm lost. I really need help.
Wait. You're not from the cleanup team? Fuck.
Look, I was in the cafe and there was this thing. It attacked us. I just want to get out of here, please. Send help.
Okay, take a minute. Tell me exactly what you saw.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. It was dark, like some kind of nightmare. Feels like I'm dreaming.
You
Hey,
didn't
it's
describe
going to
that
be
at
all
all.
right. What's your name?
Chat. Name is power. Name is power. Don't tell her your name. I'm suspicious.
Whatever, look, it doesn't matter. You need to listen. We're in a bit of trouble here. Something bad has happened. You're going to have to trust me. I need you to do something for me. We're from a team of researchers. Whatever you saw in the cafe, it's not real, okay?
Uh-huh.
But for us to leave this place, we're going to have to work together.
It's not real.
Have you ever experienced sleep paralysis?
Sure. When I was a kid, it would scare the shit out of me.
Think of it like that, and your bed spans several miles. The things you see here, no matter how real they may seem, they're just broken memories. Figments of your imagination latched onto something real.
Look, I'm just trying to find my way home.
The only way you and I are getting out of here is if you do exactly as I say. I'm sorry, but we're in this together, whether you like it or not.
Okay, fine. So what do I do?
There are 3 sites, each with a device engineered to secure and contain the surrounding area. Several days ago, these devices failed. Simultaneously, each site was disconnected from the array. You're going to have to manually reboot the simulcast devices to relink the array.
Honestly, I struggle with the VCR. I'm not exactly qualified to...
Think of this as more of a hi-fi. Just hit the power and press the big green button. It's that simple.
Okay, and how will I know where these things are?
Each link has a failsafe signal for that exact
VCR.
reason. Easily tracked with a displacement device. There should be one there in the orchard.
And there really is no other option?
I wish there was.
Zoomer main character. What's stopping me from just walking out of here?
Okay, and what's stopping me from walking right out of here?
You're welcome to try, but I strongly suggest you reconsider that thought. Could be a fallen tree, a gas leak, exhaustion. It's going to be really hard to comprehend right now. But this place, it's different. It has an agenda. If you're here for a reason, and it's not going to let you leave until it's had its way.
How the hell does a field in the middle of nowhere have an agenda?
It's better if you don't think about it, honestly. Just focus on getting those sites contained.
Were you talking to him or to the viewer? Hey, listen, you're really asking a lot of plot questions. It's better if you don't think about it. You said something about a displacement device?
You said something about a displacement device?
Yeah, it's like a portable radio, only one that can pick up signals beyond the typical bands. We use them to monitor the anomalies, to listen to them.
Signals?
The signals are a side effect, a trace left over from the afflicted entities. Once an item is afflicted, it gives off a specific wavelength that the frequency displacement monitor picks up. You can trace the origin with it. That'll lead you to the simulcast link.
You have no idea how much this sounds like nonsense to me. It's the same shit my dad used to obsess over.
Uh-oh, that's
I'm
gonna
double
come back.
serious. We need to get those sites contained.
That one's coming back. Tell me about the sites.
Tell me more about these sites.
There are 3 sites. If the radio's working, that must mean that the orchard has power. Check the monitors there for an update on each site. One is just off the main road. There's an abandoned cafe that we've
Yeah,
been monitoring.
I
for
mentioned the
several months now.
cafe.
The second is in the village itself, situated in an old public house. And the third, Ground Zero, is beyond the lake.
Is there a helicopter
where
outside?
the first anomaly was found.
Cafe, village, farmland. Got it.
Do you guys hear a helicopter?
Okay, well, I'll be back later. I'm gonna go check out those sites.
Go careful out there.
I don't know. I feel like I hear a heli.
This is crazy.
Site C, warning compromised. Link absent, established containment procedure.
Is this that device she mentioned?
Frequency displacement monitoring device added to inventory.
Huh. What's this? Operational guidelines.
Confidentiality. Please read carefully before operating your equipment. Licensee. Licensee's employees shall not disclose by any method of communication any proprietary information, trade secrets, technical and scientific information, or other confidential information expressly or implicitly disclosed by licensor to licensee. Operational guidelines. The Frequency Displacement Monitoring Device, FDMD, is the property of the Echo Garden Institute, utilizing the latest in digital chip technology developed in-house by a team of world-class engineers. Tuning. Similar to a commercial FM radio, the FDMD is capable of picking up frequencies between 88 MHz and 108.1 MHz on a precise granular scale. Displacement monitoring. After a compromised frequency has been established, the FDMD's directional microphone can be used to detect the origin of the FM displacement. When directed at a target, the LCD digital display will activate. The display will show a numerical readout between 0.1.00 and 1.000, with the number increasing based on the strength of the signal. Stabilizing a displacement, the note has been torn. We're going to have to figure that part out ourselves. Okay, so... I think we're gonna have to work our way back up out of here. With the equipment, I would assume. Glowing perp. We're glowing purple now. Shh, it's quiet. This popped back up. Controls. Press left control to raise or lower the directional microphone. Oh no. There's a microphone. Press E to unequip. Press 3 to quick select it. When raised, the direction microphone is able to pick up signals in the environment. When a signal is detected, the device will emit blue light. Signal strength is represented by an LCD readout on the device. Higher number is a stronger signal. It's proprietary of Echo Garden Institute. This device is proof of concept and should only be used by EGI technicians. Use outside a designated testing facility has not been certified. Handle with care. I don't like that sound at all. Oh, boy. Monka. This is gonna get a little intense. I had like an 8 pointed this way. I wonder if it goes through the wall. But if you have the microphone up, it's all you can hear. That like... Oh boy. 6.05 that way. Have we gone this way already? I don't like this at all. Yeah, this is the dead end. Ooh, okay. Tax, are you a Cowboy Bebop fan? Have you seen the live-action trailer? No. Why would I watch a trailer for something that I hope is going to be good? The trailer will just ruin the show. Trailers should be abolished for most things. Delete them. I would rather just watch it myself and figure out. I think one trailer per property is acceptable. And that's it. Am I supposed to be following The lights... Oh god. I don't like that the lights flicker. The trailer is not actually a trailer, it's a standalone special short episode that's not part of the real show. Well, whatever we're supposed to be finding is in here. Why does it sound like it's behind me, dude? Okay. All right.
I think there's 2 more
It's
in
fine.
storage.
We're getting history. I thought there was gonna be a ghost.
These suits are so fucking hard. Alright, you stay here. Take a minute to catch your breath. I'll get the others. We'll take them across the lake in 2s. You want these? Thanks. Isaac had the other set, right? Wherever the fuck he is, yeah. What's been with that guy lately, anyway? No idea. Let's just focus on getting these moved.
Well. That's what the wisps were for. Mm-hmm. That is why we saw the little bits of dust around here. Pair of oars going into me backpack. And I don't think there was a note here before.
What the hell was going on down here?
To whom it may concern, our efforts to contain Site C, although extensive, have been grossly unsuccessful. I fear it's only a matter of time before the remaining sites are compromised. After what feels like months of research, we are no closer to understanding this place. Time is a concept I am no longer familiar with. I have yet to see a sunrise. It is with my deepest regret I must call an end to our research, for I fear for my colleagues' well-being. To minimize the chance of the infection spreading, those who will not be returning with us have been laid to rest beyond the lake. Our thoughts are with their families and loved ones. We're gonna have to come back here eventually when we can break this padlock, I guess. And now we go out the spooky concrete stairwell. Omegalol live action anime. Live action anime, I am... So much of live action is anime anyways. Like, Squid Game is an anime. That instant turnaround. Name one! True. Like, immediate 1 second later, like, concession. The stream is anime. It is, yeah, there's birds. Birds. So... I guess let's just... Do we go straight to the boat? Well, I guess we could take the thing out, huh? Ooh, that is weird. Beep beep. It's like I feel like this is like first person Death Stranding. I've got a BB and an Odra deck. And I'm currently looking for the spirits. There's like a 5? It went from 4 to 5 a second ago. All right, let's go. It's going pretty high this way, towards the boat. 7. We're about to enter another lore grab.
Nice one.
Hey, do you hear that?
Just get in the boat.
Could be.
Chat!
Away together.
Chat!
It's gone.
I've solved the game.
All right. You first.
Hold it steady.
All right, let's
Surprised the
mark it.
thing's still afloat.
Hang on. Mark it. 1 hour of gameplay. Do not confirm or deny the story. I'm just gonna throw out my theory right now so we can mark it. No reaction. You can monk a hmm. That's about it. Theory. Whenever I go into a flashback, seeing the past, I'm actually the spirit that is haunting the people who I am ostensibly watching, Interstellar style. They get senses of me when I appear, and the people who are talking to me are communicating to me exclusively through radio and telephone, which is the primary communication method here. So they're trying to reach out to me. I somehow got like lost on the other side of a dimensional veil. And I am causing like a lot of problems and havoc, and they're like talking me into containing myself somehow. Like I am going to lift all the containment things and put them back online, and like I'm going to lock myself in. That sounds too interesting to be true. I think that'd be a good storyline. If they go that way, I'm all for it. That sounds like a good story. Got the ores. Oh yeah, I did say something similar in the Outer Wilds DLC. I'm turning the volume down a little bit. Hold on. The voices are too quiet, but the audio's too loud. I can't have it. So I thought this was gonna be like the final thing we did in the game. Like cross the lake to find the bodies, but it's like the first thing we do. So loud. Yeah, I think it's still pretty loud. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's just turn speech. Oh, dude, these devs, thank you. Not only did they start all volume under 100%, so you can actually boost one thing over the others, they started these at like 50%. Okay, that's good. So let me turn overall volume down now that speech is way up. That should be good. Or at least better. But anyways, I think that would be cool. But then, see, even if that's true, which I give it like a 40%, 30% chance of being true. Even if that's true, there's still questions. So like plots that you can sort of see coming early aren't bad, because there's still like the why. There's still like the why am I here? And how did I get here? And why would they even be talking to me? Because, like, the person that they left behind waiting for the cleanup team is either the bad person or I'm the bad person. It's got to be one or the other. Like, the diner lady is definitely like a spirit / dead. Oh, we got to dig the grave open? In fact, the diner lady is probably the second suited person. But why does she end up as like a diner? And the guy, main character, thinks that you and the diner lady were attacked by a monster, but I thought immediately that the diner lady was the monster. So there seems to be some confusion there on the main character's part. Empty grave. Keys. Are they missing a head? 8 keys have been added to inventory. Oh, dude, it's Sam's necklace. This really is a Strand-type video game.
Kojima, you've done it again, you bastard.
Looting the dead. Let's check our microphone. That effect is really good. And I liked so far there's no flashlight battery, but I'm assuming the flashlight will not work forever. Hedwig, put that down. That's disgusting. We just want to have owls that deliver our mail because they're cute, but I don't want to see what you ate. Don't show that in the movies. This is big. Strange device. A dizzying hum is emanating from it. Some kind of excavation site? The fence is torn down here. Kind of just gonna scan the area real quick and see if there's any pings. Uh, 1998, Dr. Helen Williams. Ground Zero Quarantine Zone Site C. Strong displacement, 2 sources, simulcast advised. 89 to 89.9. I think we saw this one. Telling us what frequencies. The numbers I told chat to remember. There's something over there. There's something over there, and I think it's moving. Is there a wolf? There's a house! Ah! Chat! There's something moving, dude! It's moving kind of fast! It's kind of tall and it's kind of fast, and I'm not really sure what it is or isn't, like, afraid of. Does the hum keep it away, or am I about to get got? It's coming closer, dude. It's coming closer! I don't know what makes it go away yet, so we're just gonna kind of run this way. That wasn't even the thing I saw moving. I saw like an animal down here.
Empty.
You better find whatever you're looking for fast, buddy. It's already in here. How am I supposed to? Okay, if I get the generator on, I bet the thing goes away. I bet if we can get the generator on, where there's a generator somewhere, we need to find a fuel can. It seems really fast when it wants to be. And there's also a house over there. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drag it all the way back here. It's so tall. Can it go through? I think it goes through walls! Okay, so maybe I'm not the monster. And this doesn't do anything. Alright, I'm just gonna make a run for the tent so I can actually look in the tent. I hope the game pauses when you're looking at a note. Why? That's a battery. Portable battery. Good. Oh, good. Take it. Is this still moving? Read the note! I don't trust them. I don't trust any of them. It's hard to think straight. Ah! It doesn't pause! Okay, Are we going to the house? How did I get away? Chat, somebody somebody clipped the note. Lore denied. Okay, there's a thing here that I need to scan. I know. What?
Hey, you okay?
Who's this? There's a spooky spirit coming, guy.
Hello?
I just led it right towards you. Is he still really coming all the way over here? And it's like breathing weird, like. There's just a guy in the house. Alright, I'm gonna run back, examine the note, speed read it. I'm just glad this isn't stealth, it's just. Okay, quick. It's hard to think straight. The play's gotten the failsafe precautions, namely when it comes to the simulcast units. I've stapled it. I've dialed in one of the faux emitters to give off a signal in range. It's legible. Chat, what does that mean? Quick, what does that mean?
Someone's gone out of their way to make sure there's no fuel here.
Does that mean we checked all the jerry cans? Cox? Cox is not supposed to be one of the featured monsters in this video game. Too spooky. Not supposed to be one of the main bad guys. But you could use the same effect, probably. Why does this happen, like, every day now? It only makes sense that we got Cox while chasing Static. Indeed. Well, let's give it a second for the internet to come back on. While that's happening, hello, recent subs. True Raisin, thank you for 13 months, who says, Spooktober, let's go. What's up, True Raisin? Thanks for 13 months. War of the World says, hello, chat, hello, Etalyx, 10 more months, and then it's a real party. Why 10 more? Oh, because you'll be at 69 months. I get it. I get it. Daftu says, chat, for the last time, stop throwing spinach to Midas. He doesn't need 600 people's worth of spinach every time Dad cooks for us. Flatline says, 2 years, man. What have I been doing with my life? I don't know. What have you been doing with your life besides dying in RimWorld? Scatteray, also for 60 months. Thanks for the sub. Hey. Appreciate you. All right, we're back. I mean, he is right here. You guys are only at 2,000 kilobits, so it's going to look extra crunchy for a few minutes while the bitrate comes back. I kind of need... to enter... I'm assuming I'm safe from the guy.
Isaac, wake up. Jesus, Isaac, put your respirator back on.
Do you see it? You see it now, don't you? Right. How it dances in the light between the rain, the earth.
Why is he a skull head?
It's playful, gentle.
Isaac, I think we need to get you back to the facility.
or not sick.
Look, just come with me and we can get you checked over.
You need to learn. You all need to learn.
I don't think I'm the bad guy anymore.
Isaac, put it down. Damn it, Isaac, what are you... Please, no!
Is the thing still here? Claw hammer was added to inventory. Maybe Spooky Ghost is gone for now? There's another person. Oh, there's a cellar door as well. Into the depths. Now, what's wrong with you? Uh-oh. Symbols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Puzzle. There's no way I'm gonna remember this yet until I actually figure out what I need to know it for. Let's examine the cellar door first. Gotta open it up. Hammer, maybe? Pull the pieces of wood out?
Damn, the hammer broke in two.
The hammer broke! What do you mean the hammer broke? Just so I can prove there was someone else here. When everybody ends up dead and I've got photos of them all, I'm gonna look mighty suspicious. Wait. Is it back? Ah! It is back! It's right here! Where did this come from? Hang on. Picture time. Picture time. Chat, the inventory doesn't pause. Inventory doesn't pause. This is going up on the UFO websites. I had a confirmed sighting. I'm showing this to Alex Jones immediately. All right, I'm going down into the cellar. Let's go. I don't think we're the first ones to go down here. So we got a map. House, fence, possibly the lake. There's a radio tower. X marks the spot. So, no, this is the big thing behind the house. I don't know, but anyways, X off to one side where the fence is not. Jerry can added to inventory. Okay. So, oops. Camera kind of whips around after the pause. I wonder if they're still camping right outside. So that's a jerry can for, I don't know. I guess we're just finding stuff. It has fuel in it for something. I think it's over there. Pretty sure this is what it's. Okay, if the monster comes down here, how am I getting a? Oh, there's a lore grab.
Wait, I hear something.
Yeah?
Yeah, listen.
That's more than we thought. That's a lot more. You saw how long it took to clear up this one echo. How the hell are we supposed to do a group?
I don't know.
Is the thing following us an echo?
Some sort of long-range device. A caster that fills each frequency.
You think that'll help? What happened here? It's the lake, isn't it?
They found bodies. A lot of bodies.
What, like a mass drowning?
It's been the same with the other sites. The sewers were full of them before we cleared it out.
Sewers were full of bodies.
Why drowning, though? There's plenty of other ways to...
I don't know, but we've got a bigger problem here. Head back to the orchard. Take one of these.
Wait, are we about to get the tool?
Both with new cones should be good for about 10 discharges.
What'll you do?
I've got to track them.
Alone?
I'll be fine.
Okay, we better act fast because it could be coming down this way. You take... Wait, we don't have one. They took it. Oh. Body bags, please tell me it's not coming down the slopes. Because if it is, we're going to have to play... Okay, definitely don't run that way. I'm 90% confident the thing is not in here. Okay. That guy mumbling kind of freaks me out a little bit. Now, opposite side of the fence. The birds, don't the birds like kind of hover around the thing? That's just a log. I think I'm on the wrong end. What was that? What was that? I heard something. I heard a strange sound. Hey, it's gotta be on the other side then. Or, yeah, because there's the fence. The map was down there. Ignore that guy. Quickly. Quickly.
The shovel broke.
Did it now. I hear the monster chat. Add it to the inventory! Gotta go! Alright, cassette tape. We broke a shovel and we broke a hammer. Now what? There's that sound again. Alright, I don't even remember where we can play a tape. I remember we needed a battery way back. And we needed a jerry can, possibly for this generator. Oh, I went too far. The generator was right here. I'm just glad there's no stamina bar. There's the guy. Okay, so the generator doesn't even work here, so that's not where the jerry can goes. I hate this thing. Okay, let's think. The worst part is you can't even, like, look in your pockets to pause. The game's still going in the background, which makes it even scarier. Okay, there you are. Come on over. I'm not... Was that the only thing that there was? Maybe we can just head back to the facility area now. I'm trying to remember where the battery was supposed to go. I'm just gonna go back one more time to the pile and double check that I didn't miss anything. Because I had to abandon in a hurry. And they put it off in this corner. Okay, there was nothing else confirmed. the thing I hate about it is it takes like the most direct path to you. So it's nice to not have to hide and seek, but since it's always taking the shortest distance between it and you, so you really don't get as much time as you want. Okay, let's backtrack. I think let's leave this area. Maybe we can pull this bad boy out. 7. There's something here. 7's pretty high, and it's not the ghost. Because the ghost doesn't register, I don't think. Maybe it does. No. Does it? No, the number's not going up. It's still 5. No, it's like, okay, if you look at it directly, it is. But there's a thing here, 10.
Hey, someone's been in here.
What?
Yeah, all my shit's been moved.
Oh, come on, this site's been vacant for weeks. We're the only team with clearance to be out this far.
I'm telling you, someone's been messing with my stuff.
It's probably just a badger's got in, or...
Whatever, it doesn't matter. We've got a job to do.
Right. Isaac, how's it going? Isaac?
Gone.
You think he found something?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, they find him in the
I'm
house.
going to go get him.
And he's already been infected / possessed.
Sure, someone's got to clean up this mess.
So there's a third person, basically. Third person mode. Wait, was there a second tent here before? Also, the monster is gonna be coming back at any second now. I thought there was a thing here. A strange device.
Some sort of tape player.
Yep, tape player.
There's no power.
Okay, well, I've actually solved this already.
Some sort of tape. There's no power.
Quickly, quickly. Portable battery.
I've got no use for the battery here.
Do you though?
Some sort of... There's no power.
Does it need a battery? I've got it.
I've got no use for the battery.
Okay, there's the spooky out there. We got like a few seconds.
There's no power.
Okay. So, jerry can. We have a jerry can. Follow the cord. Oh! Quick! The jerry can wasn't here. I mean, the generator wasn't here before. It's already here! Okay, we got the generator on. How am I supposed to do the whole tape player thing when you're here, breathing at me? How do I get rid of you? I need to find the tool that they use to shoot at it or whatever. Do 10 discharges. The jerry can broke. The jerry can broke. To be fair, there is like a 10% chance it doesn't even kill you. And something just happens. Who knows, you know? But am I gonna take those odds? And possibly lose a bunch of save progress? No. I'm gonna drag it all the way back here. It looks like a flying horseshoe. Alright, and now that it's here, and it wants a hug, we go. Full speed. We don't really have that much time, though. So, we got power. Oh my god, yeah, it's like right here. I can still hear it. And I have to go all the way around, losing even more time. You gotta hurry, dude! Chat!
I think that did it.
What did it do?
Okay, 2 more sites to go.
Site contained. Is it? Is it? Does it look contained? Have I contained it? I don't know if it is. It feels even less contained, possibly, than it was before. Okay, I'm gonna head on out, I think. Since the main character was fairly, happy with the way this went. Okay, now, boat's still here, oars are still here, we're not stuck. What new tools do we have, though, that we didn't have before? Guess we'll find out in a sec. Also, what's up, Valuin? Thanks for 22 months of sub. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out so long. We have a screwdriver still, the torch, the monitor. We have keys. Gate 1, 2, and 3. Ah, we got keys. Keys and portable battery. We can go back into the bunker. What if there were IRL loading zones? Easily escape danger. Indeed. There already are IRL loading zones. It's called sleeping and waking up. You have to load the next day. You ever wonder why humans have to sleep? It's because we don't have enough processing power to seamlessly transition from one day to the next. So, Echo's the way that she was leading me first. Does that mean we should go the other way first? I think this was one of the other containment sites, too. I think it may be just go whichever way you want to go first. Because I have a whole ring of keys. So really, it looks like the choice is maybe ours. Or we might find that we're stuck in one area but not the other. If we jump down here, it's time to explore the sewer. Are you guys mentally prepared to explore the sewer? The tube. Where the easiest jump scare in the world. Something crawling out of the dark. The abyss that stretches on for eternity. High-speed crawling. Site B, Hearth. Alright, we're already out of the sewer, and there's a dead guy. There's someone here, living in the village, in the houses. I seen them peering out from sodden boards, a shadow behind the shears. Nobody believes me. They told me I was delusional. They threatened me, questioned my integrity, my ability to see this through. They see me too. It hurts to move. I think I understand now. This place is just the beginning. Water. Oh. I see. So are we gonna have to run from one of those ghosts in each one of the zones, I wonder? Because I feel like it's going to be a lot harder since it's this residential zone, because it can go through walls. Guess we'll find out. Wait. The wisps are right here. Which may not always mean that there's a signal, but I thought that it did. At least not yet. Zero signal so far. Okay, there is! No! No, and it drags oil behind it. Ah! I'm back! Gotta work under pressure. Reading lore is for nerds. Should we just cross the bridge?
This should be the place. They said to set it up in one of the front-facing rooms, right?
Yeah, somewhere with a good view of the village.
Oh, it's weird to think that this place used to be busted.
Hey, who says it isn't?
Oh, there's a ghost here.
Come on.
There's so many.
Now you're just trying to freak me out.
I'm the ghost.
Hey, you've heard the stories. Hey, a lot of weird shit happens out here. Why do you think the field team is always hiring?
Come on, let's just get this done.
Ladies first.
Okay, the one upside about these lore grabs is I think it pushes the ghost away. He's not just there immediately as soon as you unpause. Is there blood leaking from the ceiling? A painting of a strange figure. The clock is stopped at 3:02. Notes and receipts are pinned to the board. A register full of guest signatures. Kind of hotel or something? Bar here. Can I have a drink? Or, take one of those bottles of wine back with me? Probably make the rest of this a little easier to stomach. Door is jammed. Not this one, though. Well, well, well. If it isn't the horror classic item. Bolt cutters. Get you anywhere you need to go. Fuse box cover.
Seems something's causing the circuit breaker to trip.
Chat, are there any working circuit breakers in Wales? I'm starting to think that they haven't yet discovered electricity proper. Any Welsh in chat? Confirm or deny? Various old dusty books. We tried, but the spirit said it was for nerds. That's true. Electricity is for nerds. A lot of jammed doors in here. They don't know how to make a working door handle either. They do know how to make very spooky hotels, though. I'm just the inspector, making sure that all of these hotel doors indeed lock the way they are designed to. We could use a little bit more security in the place, though. Did you guys? Shh. Do you hear that? Someone's coughing. Well, I found the source of the blood, perhaps.
Alright, looks like this is it. Yeah, just trying to figure out which key. They don't have room numbers on them. Hotel keys never do. Just try them all. No, not that one. Or that one. Give to me.
Kick the door down.
So we set up the repeater, make sure the windows are safe, and then lock it in there. Pretty much. We head back to the van, give the okay, then it's a matter of waiting for the other teams to do their part. Have you seen a breach like this before? Only once. It was messy, but we got the job done. Oh, it scares the shit out of me. Working in the facility is one thing, but... Gotcha! Alright, let's do this.
So that's the room with the equipment that we need.
You can hold my hand if you want.
But this is the room with the blood.
Arsehole.
So we gotta find the key? Presumably? I've got bolt cutters, but I don't think that is going to do the trick here. I think I didn't check you. That's the exterior door. Actually, we may need to go explore somewhere else. Hey, what a cool game mechanic. Undiscovered key items remain in this area. Wow. An anti-time waster notification. That way you don't accidentally leave thinking you've explored the whole place, then get frustrated for 45 minutes while you retrace your steps and run from the ghost. Exploring every single nook and cranny for no reason. Also, I like that once you have tried something, the exam button is already got the text on it. So like, if you walk up to a door that you've already tried but is jammed, it will say so. I think. Okay. So, what haven't I done? It's gotta be related to what we just saw. What if we try looking for another... That is an odd noise, isn't it? That is an odd noise. It's my footsteps. Yeah, very odd, very strange. Chat. Did you hear that? Okay. Do we still have a fuse? I don't think we do. We know the fuse box doesn't work.
Seems something's causing the circuit breaker to trip.
Okay.
Seems something's causing the circuit. Seems something's causing the circuit breaker to trip.
I love those adventure game just like push button say line. Okay, well, I think I know what's causing the circuit breaker to drip. It's probably all... Can I just get a hair dryer and dry up all the blood? All right, what do we have item-wise? Camera, lighter, journal, screwdriver, flashlight, the monitoring device, keys for the gates, a portable battery, and bolt cutters. That's what I've got so far. There could be a secret book. That would be... possible, actually, since there's a way to interact with them. But no, various dusty old books. Fireplace secret? I know it has to do with the bloody room, but we can't get in there yet, so... But I picked up bolt cutters. Maybe we are supposed to leave. And then come back. How about we just leave? Let's just go look around. Because I genuinely don't see anything else here yet. But we'll just come back here. Because I got at least 2 tools that can be used somewhere else. The question is, where else would I even go that's not just gonna get me killed? You have to go where I am pointing on the screen. More of you need to point. The heat map's not coming up with anything. Oh, hold on. No one is to leave the quarantine zone until further notice. You speak with broken words. Excuse me. Ma'am, you need to return to your home. Words that hold no faith. Let me show you the truth. Ma'am, please step away. Yes, that is a knife in her hand. Did that open anything? Chris, we gotta go. Where are you? We don't have time. Get in the car. I don't know where they are. So, Ghost is probably coming from somewhere. I don't know exactly where at this point. That is not the ghost. Or is it? Ma'am, are you a ghost? Oh, shit. I got an achievement for that. And it was a very morbid achievement. It said, every living creature on Earth dies alone. Ah! It's gonna be me! I'm gonna die alone next! It's coming out of the wall!
Taking them so long. I don't know. Smoke break? Try the radio again.
This is Cleanup Team Bravo. Site C has been contained. Do you copy? Over. Nothing. What gives?
You really are on edge today, aren't you?
No, it's just... Wait. Do you smell that?
Are you guys covering the car in gasoline?
Hey, don't look at me.
No, that... Petrol. It smells like petrol.
Probably just, I don't know, someone used the van to shift some jerry cans or... Hey, is someone out there?
It won't budge.
Oh no. Hey, open the fucking door! Hey!
I have a lighter. Empty jerry can. Oh, bolt cutters. Come on, quick. Very funny, very funny. Thanks for the hotel keys. They got locked inside and then set on fire. Now I got the hotel keys. I love the renders on all the items. Oh yeah. And also, chat, the reason why everything breaks is because it's the devs telling you that that tool does not need to be used anymore. I figured that one out. Because otherwise there'd be way too many things to scroll through. So you don't have to keep the hammer or the shovel from the beginning of the game. Okay, yes, there are undiscovered key items, and I'm back with the actual key for the key items. We can use the keys to get the key items, you know? Where do we want to go first, though? The blood room?
These keys won't work here.
No, not that room. Obviously.
These keys won't work here.
What? They're the keys to other.
These keys won't work here.
Oh no. Hang on, hang on. It's written on the keys. These are the wrong keys! These keys. I have 2 sets of keys. It's okay, I figured it out. In short order.
It's no good.
Okay, so if it's jammed, the keys won't open it. If it's locked, then they will. Like, these are locked. Okay. I'm assuming there's gonna be nothing in the side rooms other than kind of like pushing you towards the main rooms, but it doesn't hurt to investigate a little bit. I was wrong. Achievement for make a new friend. Seemed like a happy friend. Seemed pleased to meet us. Okay, now for the main events. Let's go here first. Actually. Tape deck and a busted window. So tape deck is what we need to get online.
Some sort of tape player.
It is, yes.
It's plugged into the mains, but there's no power.
There better not be a hotel ghost.
Some sort of tape. It's plugged.
There's gonna be a hotel ghost. Why else would you have me?
Oh.
Rats and everything in here. TV had to be on. Taking evidence. It's a lot of blood for a hanging. Stanley, negotiations with the team here in Hearth have been somewhat difficult, although I do feel I'm making progress. As expected, they have reservations about a third party being involved. However, the financial incentive still proves to be our strongest bargaining chip. The facilities here are in dire need of a cash injection and terribly understaffed. Naturally, this is an opportunity we cannot afford to miss. I suggest that moving forward, we adopt a more aggressive approach to negotiations. I trust money is no obstacle. I await your approval, eager to move forward. Sincerely, Thomas. What? I just picked up the entire duvet? And added it to my inventory?
So much blood. It's leaking through the floorboards.
I should move the body.
So much.
Okay, well, the first things first, we're gonna have to untie the rope, I guess, and carry it myself. Is the face covered in wraps? Is that why it's bleeding? Am I... Okay, we definitely put it in a much scarier position. You know what, though? Think about it, though. This is what people have to do. Horror games don't just make themselves out of thin air. It always takes a guy, a grunt, who's got to do the dirty work of propping everybody up in the right spot so that when the main player comes through this hallway and gets the keys and opens it, boom! There's a body on the bed. Who put that there? I don't know. See? A good,
You're just an egotistical streamer.
All right. Joke over. Whatever, let's go. Thanks for ruining it, by the way. Maybe I should mute all the sub sounds. Secret box.
No point lugging another one of these around with me.
2 batteries. Huh. I wonder if it's in case you didn't find the first one, or if I'm gonna need 2. Excuse me, sorry. Was I in the way? Bye. Who did that? Tiakshu hissing at chat for 6 months. Welcome, Tiakshu. And Seema, lucky 13 months with the tier 3 super sub. Ruining my joke. Thanks for 5 subs in 1, by the way. Much appreciated. So I think the blood leaking through was messing. Is this still leaking? Maybe I didn't do what I needed to do.
Seems something's causing the circuit breaker to trip.
Still, huh? Maybe. Oh, I need to mop up all the blood with the duvet so that it stops leaking. It's all coming back to me. Just slop it around everywhere.
That should do it.
It's just 7 people's worth of blood in that room. Good enough. Yes. Okay, now nothing's interfering.
Looks like that did the trick.
Is that good, though? Is it a good thing that we have power now, or a bad thing that we have power? In terms of, like, obviously good for the mechanics, but I'm saying, did that do anything? Seems clear. Coast is clear. Rats are just making friends. They're just hanging out. Alright, and then for us... tape deck time.
Another site contained. Okay, just one more site to go.
Contained, he says. The lights went off afterward. Whew, alright, one more to go. So now... we might have missed a lore spot, so I'm just gonna walk around with this thing out. Just to see if anything else comes up on the signal. Maybe we saw most of it. The grandma in the middle of the road was the weirdest thing. Uh-oh. There is something. I'm just making sure I'm not getting sneaked up on. Oh, come on. Hey, move your car. I don't have time for this. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get your hands off me. Dead. It's another zombie. Okay. And we're out. Pretty sure we read this. Yeah. All right, one more to go. The Echo facility, whatever it's called, where the girl from the beginning was, through the other side of the fence. We could also try going back to the main hub and talking to the radio person, see if they have anything else to say. May not be a bad idea, just to see if there's anything new there. Since it's all inside the same facility. I think it was this way. We got comms. Oh, she's trying to talk to me. Maybe we could have talked to her before even doing this one.
Okay, I got another one of those signal things running.
You might have skipped some lore.
That's great. We're almost done. Yep, I can see that Site B is back and looks like Site C too. Not lost your nerve yet then?
Honestly, this place scares the shit out of me.
Try not to think about it. We're almost out. Just one more site.
One more site. Sure.
You'll be alright. Let me know once it's active.
Yes, Mom.
They actually had a line for doing both without communicating, I think. That is not what I was expecting. Uh-oh, there's something behind me, isn't there? There's gonna be something. Signal switches? There's a ceiling fan and some beds? A workstation computer thing? The tents that we were running around before, right? And the hotel. that we were just in. This is the diner. That's the diner, not beds. Don't we need to go to the diner? Well, we're here. We're here now. Straight to it, I guess. So it's definitely not gonna be that easy. I don't have a cassette though, do I? I have a battery.
Some sort of tape player. What's it doing here? No power. Looks like the battery's depleted.
I have just the thing, but I am missing the final cassette. I could play a cassette tape with
Some
this.
sort of tape player. Just needs a tape now.
Okay. So I'm guessing it's outside.
The line is dead.
That line is dead, yeah. Because the final cassette may not be in here or even around here. We gotta go to the Echo gate. So let's just go back. Cool mechanic, though. Scary fast travel mechanic. Also, like, using the signal switches to pick where you want to end up is cool. Okay, so now we're here in the, let's see if you can do this. Okay, line is dead. Nobody's there. Nobody's home. Lockdown procedure initiated. Echo Garden status unknown. I think that's where we're headed. Site A compromised. Establish containment procedure. I think Site A is the diner. Did we even look this way? Oh yeah, that was a dead end. Is this dead end? No, actually. Storage.
Don't need these keys anymore.
Huh. What would you be storing back here? Boxes labeled tinned food and ration packs. Have you played Control? I have. Yes, I did play Control. Unfortunately. I'm just kidding. Medical supplies.
Empty.
What do you mean empty? There's so many styrofoam peanuts you could be having a lot of fun with. Have some imagination, dude.
Empty.
You could turn that box upside down. Think about how much fun you would have for 3 seconds with a box of styrofoam peanuts and just shaking the entire box rapidly up to create a small styrofoam peanut snowfall all around you. It's another battery. Why do I need so many batteries? I guess we'll find out. There's 3 of them now. We used one. And storage is larger than expected, but so is this game, in terms of how much space there is. Another jerry can as well. More fuel. I played Control on PS4, 5 frames per second ending. Yeah. I liked the setting and the aesthetic of Control, but I really disliked the gameplay. I think if, There's nothing I could really do. It was very repetitive. It was Mass Effect. It kind of was Mass Effect, except with more ability spamming, and the difficulty was just unnecessarily hard in that not the game was that challenging, but just the way that enemies killed you felt cheap. Like, I had to just constantly hide behind a piece of cover and use my one effective, like, telekinetic ability to win. Okay, hang on. I'm not using my ghost microphone. That being said, I don't know if this has even worked inside the facility. It usually works on the outer sites. So down here was a battery. And a jerry can. So actually 2 things. Okay, we may already have what we need then. And we can just piece on out. Also, I think Control's lore would have been better told. The parts of Control's lore that were really good were all the live action bits. I loved all the live action stuff. But way too many notes and documents in order to appreciate the actual, like, whatever you're trying to do.
Empty?
Oh, you got me with that one. I thought that was going to be a thing. The only game in recent memory that has done, like, notes and documents in a decent way, I think, is Deathloop, actually. Because Deathloop, you could play the game and read the notes if you wanted to. And they would add something usually funny or with, like, a humorous disposition. Whereas Control was more like, you have to read these notes, elsewise you will not appreciate anything in the game because the backstory of each area is intrinsically tied to the words written on these papers that you are finding. Kind of like Control to me was like Destiny 1. In a weird way. Like if you you came here for the story? Well, let me direct you to the lore doc Wikipedia, where we have updated the Destiny. Remember, Destiny was gonna be like a very rich game originally, and they like changed writers a couple times and like changed development a couple times. I mean, it's SCP, which is walls of text, yes, but we're talking about a video game. That'd be like me saying, I'm making an SCP movie. And the movie is just like 12 Star Wars text crawls in a row at the beginning. And you're like, well, SCP is kind of walls of text. As the excuse for why that is. It doesn't make any sense. It's like a different media. That's the whole point. You're transitioning and translating it to a different form of entertainment. So this is the area we haven't been to yet. I don't even think it's a containment zone. I think there's gonna be a tape here. But maybe it's both. I think the game that nailed the feel for me, that Control didn't scratch the itch, and for some people it did, and that's fine. But for me, Returnal was just what I wanted Control to be, but like better in every way. Except it wasn't really it was still creepy, but it wasn't like SCP focused. I thought the gunplay was better. I thought that the fights were better. I thought that the progression of power was better. I could cut through this with the right tool. You can use bolt cutters to get through a chain link fence. Okay, so far I respect the devs using PS1 era adventure horror itemization, and none of it has made me scratch my head yet and be like, hang on. You wanted me to use what tool with this? So far, it's all just common sense. Instead of being needlessly obfuscated. So many PS5 exclusives. It is a PS5 exclusive. That is true. Access denied. Facility lockdown active. Ensure all sites are contained to release lockdown. Oh, so this is the main facility. So I actually do have to unlock, or rather lock down the diner, then go here. That scared you guys? That didn't even scare me. This is like the final place. Returnal finally added a suspend feature. Yeah, I saw that. They updated it with the suspend feature so you don't have to do the whole run in one sitting. That was its real downside, and I can understand if you didn't like it because of that. But as a streamer, I kind of play games differently in one super long setting. And I think it's top 3 games of the year for me this year. There's whispering. I don't think there was whispering before. Returnal might be my #1 game of the year. I don't know. What were the we talked about this recently. What were the other top games? Inscription's up there. Returnal's up there for me. What is that noise? Radio whispering? I don't know what that is, but we need to go back to the diner. There's key item there, so I guess I just need to look harder for it. Disco Elysium doesn't count because it didn't come out this year. Not the same thing. Okay, but I guess if you were just rating games I played this year, then yeah. How was the DLC for Outer Wilds? It was fantastic. It was a little obtuse in a couple places, but it was an awesome experience, though. If you liked the first one, you definitely should play the DLC. Etal's a gamer, so Returnal wasn't even a roguelike for him. He went through the majority of the game in one run. That is true. I only died a handful of times in Returnal. That, of all of my gamer games that I've gotten my gamer card stamped for, Returnal was probably the game I was the best at right out of the gate. It just clicked with me. So it could be outside. But it says when I go outside, undiscovered key items remain in this area. Maybe it means this one? We haven't walked down the road in any direction. Typically when there's key items, there's also story. Oh, there's a trail, I think. Ah, here we go. Now we're in business. Didn't need the microphone for this. At least I don't think we've been here, because I took the car and crashed it off of the side. But yes, Returnal, well, difficulty was tuned perfectly for me. But I understand if you thought it was too hard. I honestly thought Control was harder than Returnal. But I can understand why you might think Returnal was more punishing, because if you did get a decent distance out and then die, resetting the whole run was a pretty big investment. But in that sense, it's actually somewhat similar in setting, not in gameplay, to Darkest Dungeon 2 in that sense. Where Darkest Dungeon 2, you're gonna have to go the entire distance to climb up the mountain, and if you die, too bad, you just reset the entire run from scratch. Except Returnal had way better meta progression with the unlock systems the new guns and power-ups that you were picking up actually mattering run to run and like giving you more options. And also, I think they did a pretty good job because we did die multiple times. I think they did a pretty good job of making death not feel like you didn't learn anything new.
I've been going round in circles. At least, I think so. The signal keeps moving, like my presence is disturbing. Sasha wasn't at the meeting point.
Where are there?
The orchard's still empty, and it should have been my handover 6 hours ago.
The orchard's still
Oh,
empty.
and on top of that, comms are still down. It's been 8 hours now.
A dizzying hum emanates from the device. We got that way, this way with the big red light. This could loop. This might go in a circle. Just confirming that there's no stuff. Yeah, that's the way we came in. Okay. Kind of learning my way around. Let's go back the same way.
Don't go into the woods. Don't go into the woods.
Too late. I'm already here. But yes, Returnal, I am actually like halfway tempted just to boot it up on PS5 again and just stream it again. Because I only got the first ending. I think if you keep playing, you get a different ending. Oh, dude, we're back at the car. What? How the heck did I end up back here? So if that's the car, then where does this go? This just loops you back around, I think. But I found a lore thing that I didn't find before. Maybe we should just be walking around.
Why?
Whoa!
Why are you doing this?
Gamer sense.
No! Let him go!
You're drowning some guy.
It's his chosen hell. We must help him pass.
So they're just drowning people. They said there's like a bunch of bodies in the lake. Like a mass drowning.
Please.
And the city's like abandoned. I can't wait until it turns out 5G is the culprit. It's the radio towers. And it's making everyone go drown themselves in the local lake. Because chasing static, we're chasing some kind of signal. There was something. What was 6, 7? We need to get to 10. Can you go up there? Wait, you can go up there. But you probably have to go not this way. Okay. I like this exploration of these areas that steadily become more and more familiar. And then kind of guiding you through are the actual signals. Because like right now, without this, I would have no idea where it wants me to go.
Open. Like the more you look, the more show up.
That's your eyes adapting, firing up the rod cell.
You're such a nerd.
You know the constellation?
There's the Big Dipper, and Orion's Belt.
Well, the constellation is Ursa Major, technically. But yeah, the Big Dipper's in there. So you see that long bit?
You are a
That's
nerd.
the neck. Follow it down to the body, which leads off to the legs. It kind of looks like a bear. The Great Bear.
I wonder who named it. You think it's always been a bear?
It's too cloudy.
Looks more like a giraffe to me.
Most of the names come from Greece, named after gods and goddesses.
And bears?
Yes, animals too.
It's nice here.
I'm really happy you came.
Me too.
Now you're all dead. Look where it got you.
So maybe they came out to look at the constellation sitting by the lake, and then one of the converted guys grabbed the dude and drowned him over there? 'Cause these are supposed to be connected. Like all the visions out here are kind of part of the same story. Thought I got a reading for a second, but now there's nothing. We've been here before, but there really wasn't anything else here. Except the note. I still remember the weird puzzle that we never found the answer to. And we know for sure there's a key item in and around the diner. But I'm still finding stuff I didn't know was here before. But let's head back. So quiet. XD faces!
You guys are so funny.
Observational reports. This person has been attached to a tree cross. Looking for signals. But yeah, anyways. I think, Control was like a good attempt at making kind of that, like, I think more mainstream weird. I do like weird style kind of psychological horror, but I tried really hard to follow the plot of the character, and nothing in it was satisfying from like the main story. The coolest bits of the game were all the like side quests that you didn't even have to do. It was like way more interesting when you found the items that were possessed. But when you got to the actual story bits, it was very unsatisfying. And the finale fight was just a boss rush of like every enemy you ever fought up until that point. But like, literally, I just really didn't like how enemies spawned in. I know that it was in lore and in universe, but it just felt odd. Now this is where we haven't been before. And I bet this is where the tape is. Alien, please.
How are you so calm? This is serious, like really fucking serious. Downtime at this scale with all 3 sites compromised. Damn it, which one was it? We're looking at irreversible damage, that's all I'm saying. I just don't get it. How does each site go down within minutes of one another? The chances of a simultaneous system failure are so... Are you even listening?
Do you hear it? They're calling us.
Sam!
They don't like us here. They want it back.
What the hell are you talking about? Come on, help me find the tape.
One of you is the one here, and the other one is hanging up on the tree down the way. Sam was always the weird one. It's true. Imagine your entire security system hinges upon some cassette tapes, and you failed in your duties to keep the cassette tapes going. What happens when the cassette tape has to be rewound? Do you just play it backwards? Or is someone always on site to rewind it? I think in a few years, if somebody just straight up ripped off Dharma Initiative from Lost and turned it into a different thing and went a different direction, I think there could be a successful show there. If Lost was allowed to age enough. Because I think that was one of the most interesting parts of Lost. Like, somebody sitting there whose sole job it is to rewind the cassette tape every time it runs out and replay it in order to keep something contained. You know, something along those lines. But with a different plot.
Okay, that should be the last one.
Indeed.
Time to get to the facility.
Chivo unlocked. Oh, it's that easy. Now the speakers are actually playing stuff. Wait. Facility is that one. We're going through the phone.
Mr. Mysterious, you reading me?
Hey, I think that's all the devices up and running. We can get out of here now, right?
You're a lifesaver. The signal array's back online.
I'm pretty good at my job.
There's some stuff I need to do on my end, but we're almost done. Make your way to the Echo Garden. The big concrete building with the tunnel.
Hey, you're breaking up. Hello? Are you still there? That can't be good.
Well, we knew that was going to happen. Eventually, in all horror games, the lights have to go out. And also, even spookier, Midas has to go out. Have I not saved? Wait, you take a photo to save? So I had been making saves the whole time without realizing it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I haven't died yet. Because we might have got set back a long time, dude. I haven't saved in ages. Imagine soft locking yourself by taking a photo of the ghost as the ghost catches you. So you save it milliseconds before you get grabbed and are locked in an endless loop of death. I feel like that might be possible. All right, let's resolve this and see how it ends. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't get too scared. The game's actually paused. There's not going to be any ghosts coming down the stairs, hopefully. But I'll be back, and then we got another game to go after that. It's going to be a little bit more in your face. Speaking of in your face, thanks again, Ivor Novello, for the control sub. All right, yes, I hear you. And Thixel says boo for 31 months. Thanks for 31 months of sub. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight. we're back. And we have returned to finish this game. I have a sandwich. I'm hungry. Okay. Don't get jump scared on an empty stomach. The lights all just went out. We got to go to the Echo Station. Which should just be this way. But I think we're getting closer to some kind of like whispering. But all the substations are online. I'll turn the volume up a little. There we go. Okay, so we've already cracked open the fence here with the bolt cutters. And now that all the substations are online, main station should open. A member of staff will be with you shortly. Uh-huh. Please stand back. You got it. Real far back. Alright, I'll help myself. Let myself in.
You're here. Good. Make your way to the lower level.
Okay, maybe we don't need the game to be louder. Maybe it was fine. Alright. Seems to be operated remotely, but she knows that I'm here. Today, March 16th, is a day that will go down in history. The biggest breakthrough yet, we've now established contact with the other side. Through years of prolonged study and relentless analysis, our work has paid off. What was but a fleeting moment now stands as a shining beacon of our efforts, a reminder of why we're here. The fruit born from our collective sacrifice. To communicate, even for a matter of seconds, with one of those who have passed proves to be the single greatest moment of my life. I am one step closer to finding her, to be able to speak with her once again, to hear her tender words, there's nothing I want more. With our theory confirmed, we are preparing to move on to third stage, prolonged exposure to the artifact. I believe with the right precautions and newfound knowledge, we can overcome these pitfalls that previously have proven detrimental. Anira, my love, we will be together again. It's only a matter of time. Save icon. Anira, she's here. She could even be the voice. Okay, so the door's remote controlled. Maybe I push a button on this side of the desk or something? Screwdriver, it's your time to shine! Well, I guess for that door to open, we have to seal ourselves in. Slenderman note. I got an achievement. Find all written notes. Chat, we're getting 100% lore. June 10th, we found a success with another host, a young male born following the initial events at GZ, Ground Zero. The child exceeded our expectations in control sessions here in the lab and has proven far more resilient to the side effects holding back other participants. Through this host, we've been able to make contact on several separate occasions with clear results far exceeding our sample data. Since the acquisition, we have now doubled staff, bringing in fresh minds with unique perspectives, vastly improved our productivity and estimated milestones. Work has started off on the off-site facility, and I have been informed this should be operational by winter. Preparations are beginning to take place for the transfer of viable hosts. I am incredibly proud of the work we've achieved here at Echo Garden Institute and look forward to our future endeavors. There's no power. Damaged beyond repair. So all the doors need power. Two. There's one override switch. Maybe there's another one? That scared me a little. I like this. My favorite sound effect in the game is the one that happens when the microphone comes up.
What's this?
What is this indeed? Access card. Someone's eyes scratched out on the card itself. Dusty old equipment. There's a lot of flies in here. The pockets are empty in the hazmat suit. We're checking everything, dude. The screen is cracked and the station old and dusty. No stone left unturned. Got Half-Life tubes. And this is observation, sort of the outside. Uh-oh. Chat, it's the thing. It's the three-eyed thing. The one that gets us out, chasing us outside. But I kind of want to see what happens if I go up to the screen, but it seems like it's going to be clearly a game over, right? Right? Maybe not. It's black and white in here. Staring into the display makes me feel weak. There's a body here too, I didn't even see that. The smell is unbearable. So I got a key card. A lot of hazmat suits. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, but this one's locked. There's cameras in here, but otherwise nothing, I think. Key card might work here. Give it a try. Making sure the doors don't open though. See, I want to see the other doors before we go down any kind of elevator. Because why are we checking pockets on stuff? I guess we were looking for a key card and I already found one. Looks like it's been through hell and back. Stuff plugged into the brain. They got a speaker in here too. 2 speakers, actually. Testing the tape player thing. So, I think this is not got anything that we need, so let's go. Alright, we're out. Despite 41 months, this is probably my 24th month of paying myself, so I'm in my terrible 2s. Get ready for worse chatting. I didn't think it could go any lower. Also, Parkside gifted a sub to Brainfist. Welcome back, Brainfist. And thanks Mina Tope for 41 months. It's a lot of subs. Uh-oh. We're going fear. Embracing F. 3AR. The child care facility rooms. Okay.
I need to show you something.
Uh-oh.
Take a seat.
Am I gonna turn out like one of the bodies?
You want me to sit in that thing?
Just get in the chair.
I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Sit in the electricity chair, where all the fungus is growing out and all the dead people are also sitting in the chair. A different kind of chair. You want me to Neuralink? This doesn't look safe. I'm supposed to just trust you? Screw it, let's do this. No way, fuck this. This doesn't look safe.
This really doesn't look safe. Fuck, what am I doing here?
Please, calm down. You've come too far to give up now. Trust me. After this, we can finally leave this place.
I'm definitely being baited.
Okay, that thing does not look safe. Like, at all.
It's fine. Just take a seat.
I'm supposed to trust you.
Let me guess. I'm just supposed to trust you.
I've got you this far, haven't I?
You haven't done anything.
Don't let fear
I did everything.
overcome you now.
Oh, this is crazy.
Alright, chap. We're going in. What are you gonna do? Uninstall the game?
Okay, screw it. Let's do this.
Oh, she's in the other room. I didn't even see her up there. How are we feeling today, son? I want to see Mum.
Chris, you know that's not possible right now. What we're doing here is very important, Chris. Do you understand? We couldn't do it without your help. You're special to us.
I don't like it, Dad. It's scary.
We can't make you better unless you help us, Chris.
I'm not sick. I don't feel sick. I just want to go home.
I told you, this is your home now.
I hate it here. I hate you.
Chris, we're not going to have another one of your incidents, are we?
Dad.
Why do you have to be such a pain in my side? Your incessant whining.
Dad, please.
I'm done talking. You'll be fed in the morning. Make sure you sleep this time. You're no good to us in that state.
There's a lot of graves. Probably the other test subjects, I would assume. And then down back into the bunker we go. Sort of. Rather, through the door. So there's the police from the towns. The incident caused, like, a bunch of people to die in the lakes, just drowning. Emptied all the buildings, quarantined it. Set up the containment fields in 3 different ways. Hey guys, I'm starting to get the feeling this unknown fellow might not be a good guy. Is this the fast travel? No, this is the neural link. That we just sat down in, huh? Or at least that's what it looks like. Boop, boop. The cable's not plugged in. Oh. Oh, it is plugged in. Well, we just exploded somebody's brain.
Doctor, he's conscious.
Establish a GPS. Do we have motor function?
Sympathetic pathway showing response. Pupils dilating. Chris, can you hear me? No verbal response.
I just took off my VR headset for the first time in 4 weeks.
Dr. Selwyn, the patient is stable for now.
Progress has been slow today. Might I suggest a brief recuperation period?
Disappointing.
Oh no, it's Dad.
Run it again.
I woke to a deadly silence.
Achievement unlocked.
My legs tired, fumbling over each step like I'd been asleep for a lifetime. Something was different now. A stillness to the air. As I felt the blood slowly return to my fingers, so did a flood of memories. Those years spent alone with my father. Years my mind had locked away in the darkest corner of my subconscious. I had lived this horror before, time and time again, like some kind of fever dream. My father was an honest man, a loyalist, dedicated to his craft, to science, to the pursuit of knowledge. But a compassionate man, he was not. Everything changed the day my mother passed. His better half. He became obsessed with that village, with Hearth, and his stupid rock that fell from the stars. For years I thought I'd see her again, and she'd just come back, arms open like she never left. Maybe we were both deluded. My father convinced me I was sick. Maybe I was. I could see things other people couldn't. Things no 12-year-old should ever see. Day after day, I wished I hadn't told him. I wished things could go back to the way they were. Visits turned into appointments. Appointments into sleepovers. It wasn't long before we stopped going back home. This is your home now. Then I met Helen. I never knew her last name. The only researcher in that damned place with a conscience. If it wasn't for her, I'd be rotting there like the rest of them. She helped me get out. To get away. To a foster family in the southwest. A new life far from here. My rock. For years I dreamt about it. About that place and what it would be like to go back. Like something was calling me. That feeling. It's gone now. Whatever business my father started here, it ended when I severed that link. I guess now I can finally leave. We all can.
Can you hear me now? Hey, has my mic been muted for that entire cutscene? I was like giving my play-by-play commentary on everything. I had at least 3 + 2 jokes in there. I'm just kidding, that was the joke. Anyways, I'm glad that I muted subs because Kairatobi's trying to ruin the end of game cutscene by subbing during the final cutscene, of all people. So from what I understand, here's my interpretation of the story. There was an artifact that we later found out was apparently like a meteor. Some type of rock fell from space. It had caused some anomalies. So they studied it and were apparently able to successfully communicate with the other side post-death in some brief fashion. Apparently children had a higher connection to the other side, so they got kids and like put them inside of the facility and then trained them. And the main scientist discovered that his son... Dude, I missed 2 echoes in the whole game. I almost got 100% completion. Oh, there's multiple endings, too. Wait, how do you get the other endings, then? Maybe, oh, well, one is certainly, like, saying you're not going to trust that person. And saying, do the opposite. But anyways, the person at the very end was the person in the facility that had a conscience. So the kid has grown up now and was able to leave. I don't know if they got, like, evacuated. He said that they sent him away to go live with the foster family. So the woman got him out. And then he lived his whole life, grew up, and was like, I wonder what would happen if I go back there, because he's got all this unresolved trauma. So he went back to figure out what the hell was going on, and like why he was experimented on, and what his dad was doing, and what everybody was up to. And then then as he looked around, the other, he had to have had some kind of signature from all the experimentation. So, like, I was kind of right at the beginning. I wasn't the monster, but I was definitely, like, one of the things they were tracking, right? And the woman came back from his youth and was actually there, because they could tell that he was in the area. I'm still trying to connect the dots between, because so she, like, helped him basically, like, trust me and I'll cure you type of a situation, like, get rid of your condition. She was the good guy, talking over the radio. Not the bad guy, which is what I thought. And that's why there's one to leave. So, I guess the question is... Oh! Yeah! So the reason for all the weird shit that keeps happening, like the ghost that's chasing him around, the woman inside the place at the beginning, inside the diner at the beginning, and using the signals to see all of the, like, history of the people who came before is directly correlated with him being the subject who was specifically experimented on to see the other side of death. So all the other stuff actually happened, but it happened because he was seeing visions of dead people, basically. Because none of it ever actually hurt him. I kind of just, like, ran away from it. So there may not have even been a car on the road. He may have just crashed himself, seeing, like, a ghost car. The woman in the original diner was also already dead. We found that out. And the other people. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Is there an online explanation? Did I get it? Did I get it close enough? Chat, any gamers in chat? Why was everyone going crazy? I'm assuming everybody was going crazy because they were trying to, like, create a tether from the real world into the, like, dead. So there were a lot more, I guess they were like spirits there. And so the townspeople and everybody in the area started to hear the whispers from the other side. That's my interpretation, because the random people who were, like, kind of killing other people were trying to, like, bring them to the other side or something, right? That was my interpretation. Is there a story summary somewhere that could, I don't know, did I get it right? If I had to guess about the 3 dots monster, maybe it's related to the constellation. Yeah, they mentioned the constellation a couple times, because there was, like, an artifact rock that fell. And that was the thing powering the, like, link at the end on the big machine that he sat next to, right? Who went on a killing spree then? Nobody was on a killing spree. It was just a bunch of seemingly unrelated deaths. People were, like, acting possessed and like mass drowning themselves and other people into the lake, and like they tried to quarantine it, and that one lady like killed the police officer because they were going off the deep end because of their proximity towards the anomalies. That's how I interpreted it. What is new game Restless Dreams? I'm not actually going to do New Game Plus. I'm just like curious. I don't know what happened to the diner lady. I'm pretty sure she was in one of the flashback things. She was in one of the like visions, right?
Excuse me? Chris, I presume?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna...
It's Evelyn? We spoke on the phone.
Oh, right, sorry.
Evelyn is the person at the end, right? She's the one to the glass.
Oh, that's fine. I'm happy you could make it. Your father, it seems well, he didn't have a lot of friends in the end.
He never did.
Right. Anyway, the home asked me to give you this. It was all they had in regards to
So he went
his
back
personal
after his dad
effects.
died.
A book? Huh.
Oh, I didn't do the journal.
I'm sure there's a lot you have to process today. I apologize for being so
That was the one
forward.
item we never used.
No, it's fine, honestly.
But I don't know if I could.
We really weren't that close.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss, Chris.
How?
I hope you have a safe journey home.
Was I supposed to read his journal? When? Because it was like, you don't have to do it all now or something. Hold on. Because I have the journal right at the beginning.
To whom it may concern.
That's the journal.
Packed into the pages of this book, you will find my life's work. A means with no end. A fruitless garden. 30 years of questions with no answers.
"30 years of questions with no answers" sounds like my
Much
life,
like
bro.
my own hollow ambitions.
I don't know
Some
why I'm
things
here
never
either.
come to fruition. I only hope that these tattered pages may serve to prove that we are more than ourselves, and that our perception of reality is merely a veil over our own ideals and hunger to understand this world. I have many regrets. The Institute is not one of them.
Okay. I just wanted to hear the main thing again, just to see if it provided any extra clarity. Because I'm also curious if I can interact with the journal. I guess maybe at the end of the game. Wait. Yeah, because we saw that before. Okay. I don't think I can interact with it now. But I will find out. No, I can't even open the inventory right now. Okay, well... Yeah, I wonder what happens in the New Game Plus. But anyways. I had fun. I enjoyed it. I liked it. I'm glad they didn't make the monster guy annoying. Now I'm just curious what happens if I actually ran into it. And I'm also curious what I missed. As far as there was 2 spooky things, like vision things I could have found but didn't. But I liked the atmosphere. I liked all the different areas, and I liked that it wasn't overly long. Check what the other ending was. Can you even load? Hold on, let me press play again one more time real quick. We're also switching to another game, by the way. It's new game time. Oh, there is a load game. Dude, I really didn't save. This is pretty close. You go right in, too. Oh, okay, there. Mouse is gone. So can you activate? No need to read it all now. You tricked me. You can read it. To whom it may concern, packed in... Okay, that's what he said. The garden is not one of my regrets. The first day. I remember the first day like it was only yesterday, so full of ambition and wonder, the opportunity to work on something truly life-changing. We were grouped into 3 research teams. I took charge of Field Team 1. My associate, Dr. Williams, handled Field Team 2. The third team were based in the facility with Dr. Kuznetsov at the helm. There was an air of apprehension about the site's grounds, a feeling of helplessness in the face of the unknown. But we were people of science, specialists in our field, and it just so happened that field was one of sodden marshland in northern Wales. Precautions were in place, appropriate fail-safe measures established, and for all intents and purposes, we were safe, for now. Shelter. The concrete hive of ambition, a bittersweet turnaround for the town's last vestige should the war turn sour. Rooted under the lands like a great oak, the bunker sprawled across the containment zone. We kept the door ajar for the first few weeks. The overbearing stench of fresh masonry paint did no favors for the already dank corridors and stagnant air. The perfect halfway house between affected sites. Some of the world's greatest scientific minds were here now, confined to steel desks in a tomb of cinder. Laid to rest. It wasn't long before the first incident. My heart hangs heavy for those we've lost. There's something about this place that weighs on you, a creeping sense of dread slowly bleeding to despair. Several days after the second incident, fresh boxes of supplies arrived. It seemed the Institute had realized something was amiss. The water was somewhat sweeter than before. We thought nothing of it, of course. We were naive. I know now the supplies were laced with lithium, just enough to take the edge off, but not to cloud our judgment. Should I tell them? Is that responsible? It's been 2 weeks since the last incident. Maybe this is for the best. The village of Hearth. Hearth? What is this? Hearth was like a time capsule, a once thriving village turned ghost town in a matter of weeks. What does that say? What is the scrambled text? Something any other. I can't. Fitting. Something. Unscramble. Likely due to the unholy amount of lives lost to the contamination. An impurity of the mind, that's what we call it. The same sickness that has now taken the lives of 3 of my protégés. It spread like wildfire, fueled by the close-minded culture this village had bred through generations. Many did not heed the warnings. Many refused to leave. Some say they're still here. You can feel them. You got flower, petals, grave, and then the village. So that was the village of Hearth. The contamination. Bravo site. There's something about this room, a chill that washes over you as you step through the door. Situated in the oldest building in the village, there's history here, a lot of it. These glimpses into time, echoes of past conversations, tell a story, but their narrative is fractured. Like a house with no mortar, what little semblance of cohesion we establish soon comes crashing down in a muddled heap at our feet. Site A, Alpha, the outlier of the 3. The Alpha site has been our most reliable source of quantitative data, with frequent, almost predictable readings across the board. A once bustling roadside cafe, now a forgotten memory. The echoes here are muddled, disjointed snippets of conversations past. We have reason to believe the cafe itself may be the source, although this theory has its own contradictions. Continued study necessary. Ground Zero, Site C. The crater itself was some 18 feet wide. Oh, I remember the crater now. But the taint spread beyond it. Withered skeletons of dead trees surrounded the scar, a stark contrast to the dense woodland that littered the rest of the containment zone. The celestial substance had been moved, of course, long since secured in a facility and shrouded in concrete. However, the site remains tainted, the constant reminder of cause and effect. I fear Dr. Baines may be right. It seems the anomalies are growing. Echo Garden, a purpose-built containment facility run by Dr. Kuznetsov and housing the celestial anomaly. Built in summer of '82, 1 year prior to our arrival, these towering walls of concrete and steel were engineered with one directive: secure and contain. Situated 2 miles from Ground Zero and perpendicular to sites A and B, Echo Garden was built in an attempt to shelter the anomaly and study its effects on isolation. There are multiple fail-safe measures in place should an incident occur, with automated lockdown initiating upon containment breach. Thankfully, we've not yet needed to test these measures. Okay, so the anomaly, I was right. I mean, it's the thing that crashed in the crater. They built the facility to contain it. It actually leaked. That's why all the glowy fungus is everywhere, going in different directions. And that's why the facility itself you couldn't access without bringing the containment fields outside online. There are multiple fail-safe measures in place should an incident occur, with automated lockdown initiating upon breach. Yep, okay. And these pages are blank. Actually, there's a ripped page. We may have actually found that, because we found all lore docs. Now, other ending? What happens if you just stay here and stare at this? Makes me feel weak. How do I leave this? Oh. Door right here. So then we took the elevator from here? And I think we go straight down, right? Into the conversation with the lady behind the glass? So I actually saved right before the ending, huh? There's the rooms where they put the kids. And this...
I need to show you something. Take a seat.
This is the artifact.
You want me to sit in that thing?
Just get in the chair.
That's the stone. No way. Fuck this.
No way. Fuck this. I'm out.
You think there's another option? This is it. The last stop. You can set us free. Just get in the chair.
No. How do I end the game though? I don't know how to get the other ending.
No turning back now.
Okay, well, there must be something you do.
That terminal is no longer functional. The sequence has already begun.
I didn't mean to skip.
We can't stop it from here. Get in the chair.
I want to say something, but I might be a Jeff. We already beat the game. You can't. You can't spoil anything now. We've already seen the credits.
Okay, screw it. Let's do it.
All right. Well, it's gonna give me the same ending though, right? Try to unplug it. Oh. Disconnect the power cable. Can you do that, or did you just make that up? Was this the oh, this is the torn page. This is the page that basically says that I'm the one. We have found success with another host, a young male born following the events at Ground Zero. The child exceeded our expectations in control sessions here in the lab and has proven more resilient to side effects holding back others. Through this host, we've been able to make contact on several separate occasions with clear results far exceeding sample data. Since the acquisition, we have now doubled our staff, bringing in fresh minds with unique perspectives. So I was this character was the first one to make a connection, really, to the other side. So chat, does anyone know how to get the other ending? Without me just YouTubing it? I could just YouTube it. Stay in the last room for 1 hour, secret ending.
I need to show you something.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm looking for ghosts.
You want me to sit in that chair?
Just step in the chair.
Are you a ghost? Yeah, I unironically didn't even know she was up there the first time. I just thought someone was speaking to me, but it's like very obvious that she's right there. Mildly interested in seeing a death to monster attempt. I don't want to go all the way back there. Okay, I'm just gonna, let's Google it. I like the game though. I enjoyed it. Some of you guys in chat acting like this is a $70 PS5 game. Gotta set your expectations. Okay, let's see. Gameplay. Full game, no commentary. But like, what if it's the exact same ending? Do you still have a picture to save in front of the monster? Yeah, but I don't wanna. I'd rather just not know. Part 3 ending, no commentary. But I bet it's gonna be the same. I bet it's gonna be the same ending though. You probably have to do like none of the completionist stuff. I bet if you don't find the like stories, you don't get that ending. Like if you speed run it, it's probably based on like how much you collected. Okay, anyways, let's swap it over. Let's swap it over to something a bit more in your face. Like right in your face. Game 2. This one's gonna be even shorter. Which is exactly why I want to play it. Hello, recent subs. Kyra Toby says, what happened? What happened is you're here and ready for another game. Pro Machos, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Welcome. We were just like analyzing the ending of the last game. Dude, dog, getting comfy for 18 months. And Grey Fox Hound is back for 15. Hey, Grey Fox Hound. Thanks for the subs, everybody. This game will be perfect for my childlike attention span. Yes, exactly. All right, did the category change on Twitch? You guys ready to jump in? All right, let's go. Chapter 1, which I think, by the way, is the whole game. So there isn't, I think it's just Chapter 1, the game. As an ex-employee of Playtime Co., you finally returned to the factory many years after everybody within disappeared. I think this was like a proof of concept that someone made. And then people were like, yo, it was pretty fun. Make more.
You are about to see the most incredible doll ever invented. Her name is Poppy, and she is the first truly intelligent doll in the world. A little girl can talk to her. Poppy gives her answers.
I can't turn it up without
She's the first
skipping.
doll actually able to have a conversation with a child. Hard to believe? Just watch.
Poppy Playtime! Poppy's as lovable as a real girl, and she talks like one, too.
Hi, my name is Poppy. I love you. Can you help me polish my shoes?
Why, of course, Poppy. Just like a real girl, Poppy always wants to look her best.
Perfect. Thank you.
Her hair is sturdy and won't come out when you brush it, and smells just like a poppy flower. Is there anything else you'd like to say, Poppy?
I'm a real girl, just like you.
What's the time?
Playtime! And if you've ever wanted to see how all of the nation's favorite toys were created, Playtime Co. is now offering factory tours at just $2.99 a person. An entire
$2.99?
hour in the most magical toy factory on Earth.
For a whole
What
tour?
are you waiting for? Come visit the factory. We can...
I want to do a tour right now. I want to do a tour right now. Everyone thinks the staff disappeared 10 years ago. We're still here. Find the flower. Wow, they've been there for 10 years. That's great value. $5.99 for 10 years of entertainment with Poppy. This entertainment on the cheap. Okay, number one, motion blur. Two things. Number one, volume. Number two, motion blur. Oh, scroll bar. Okay. Scroll bar. Hey. Okay. I might need to turn the settings down. Actually, no items. Bro, is Poppy's playtime about to break my PC? Or are we good? Frame rate capper at 60. Okay, we're in. Just like that. Poppy wants to play. Poppy wants you to solve a puzzle. Poppy wants you to push the right squares. Is that a train or someone huffing and puffing very... Okay, it's a train. This is going to go off the rails very quick, because I am aware that the link to this game is not the main reason why you play it. Okay, well, let's get it rails. I honestly didn't do that on purpose. I was looking at chat and figuring out why people were putting 2s in chat. It's just maybe sometimes puns are just baked into my brain. Okay, so if I was a square puzzle to get into security, and I was a 4-color color scheme, I would be next to the baby doll head back here. It's got to be related to the train. This thing is moving. It is schmovin'. I mean, it doesn't gotta be related to the train, but if I was a gamer, I'll just be a toy. Then Poppy will never find me if I can hide in one of these boxes. I mean, okay, let's try, if the arrow's pointing right to left, we could try red, yellow, pink, green. Red, yellow, pink, green. But the arrow might be... correct. E to pick... Oh. Hold on. There's no indicator that you can pick stuff up. That means I can pick that up.
Hi, my name is Leith Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at the Playtime Co. Toy Factory. If you're seeing...
I'm gonna check for subtitles.
this, then you're trespassing. Yeah, we play this little tape on loop whenever we close the factory for the day. So, trespasser, just to make you aware, while we pride ourselves primarily on our high-quality toys and excellent childcare, we also pride ourselves on our security. For example, this facility is full of hidden motion triggers, which, once set off, will turn on the factory's emergency alarms and directly contact the authorities. And that's one of the more tame aspects of our security system. No spoilers. So,
no
you got my warning.
spoilers.
It's not too late to turn around. I just hope that you're certain whatever you're doing is worth it.
Well, subtitles change depending on how close you are to the thing. I don't think there was a tape in here. It's not too late to leave, chat. You can just go. Playtime grab pack. It's a harness. And then you hold the hands. Super stretchy, like arcade ticket reward hands. Or, the Nintendo idea book. What's the time? Playtime. Why does that open so dramatically? Okay. We can go way out there, huh? High five. Genius. That's not making a good noise, though. Oh, can I go in here? No, not yet. Or maybe never. Why is that so funny? I don't think you're gonna be laughing for long. Wow, this looks crazy, actually. This looks really good. Now, the light on this. Now we need both hands. Don't leave him hanging. He's holding up the sign. He's good. Did that just make a key sound? Okay, so we need the other pack. What are you gonna do? Oh, you've got the key now. Yep. Oh, man. I don't know what that light was. Oh, chat, you've got the emote for this game already. Etal Wave. Remember, do be kind to others, show up on time, not hide behind doors to scare. Laith Pierre. Don't stay past 8, misuse company time, tamper with machinery, or enter Innovation Wing without authorization.
They're doing experiments down there. In the Innovation Wing.
Grab to divert power. Okay. Not what I was expecting. To this? I mean, you can go pretty far with this thing. Oh! What? Yo. Okay. I see. Power's back. And our friend is gone. Huggy. We're definitely gonna be coming back through this way, I guess. Make a friend! Chad, I hope you're, holding someone right now. Because I can't hold you. It's really dark in here. And a bit noisy. All the steam vents. And the baby heads. Orange tape. Orange tape. It's too quiet. Way too quiet. Remember to take breaks. Breaks longer than 10 minutes are not permitted. Wow, is that for streaming? How'd they know? Also, graphics may need to be actually turned down. I think that's just the right one. We're gonna play a claw game? Alright, I'm going in. We're like in Sid's playhouse right now. What? Okay, there's a chute. There's just a tube. That looks like the thing, but it's not. Am I just gonna go down the tube? Me? No, okay, not me. Oh, what up? Calculated. That was how you solve that puzzle, chat, by the way. Come on. You can do it. You just gotta, like... Never mind. All right, I'm out. We need one more... Do we need one more? This is how you go back and forth. That's how we came in. You can close doors behind you. That may or may not be important. So we need yellow tubes still. This thing's got some reach. I mean, that is something. That is the other hand. That's the other hand. That's the other one. But we have to make it like roll out to us and grab it, I guess. So I just need... Maybe go up. Gamers never look up. Right? Yeah. It's true! It's always true! GamerSense 2.0 just kicked online, and there it is. What about the tape, though? Listen, we don't have to 100% this. I'm just happy solving the puzzles. If I find the tape, I will play it. But now I have two hands. You want me to look? It could be anywhere. It may not even be in this room. I'm not gonna look. If I don't find it after already being in here, then it's gone. It's dead to me. Whee! Grab to complete the circuit. Don't try to climb up those, then. What do you... Oh, there is a circuit here. But it's got like a Dark Souls tunnel. What would be the best... that's only one thing. How many things are there? It's gotta be at least two for there to be a circuit. Wait. Get smart. Do it from up here. There. Isn't that easier? Then what? Hang on. Where's the next thing? He doesn't know. Isn't there another thing? What is? I don't understand. That hasn't opened yet. Where's that gamer sense from a minute ago? Why can you go down this? Hold on, did that door open and then, hang on. Is it just one? If you touch this, no, the door still doesn't open. You used up all the gamer sense. I think I unironically used up all the gamer senses, none left. Chat, help me out here, okay? You can help me out. Give me a heads up. I only see one pylon. No, Jeff. Just grab to complete. Oh, that has to be the right hand. It was the other hands. Blue hand doesn't open it, only red hand does. Chat, I think it's time. Tiny turn the graphics down. It looks beautiful, but I can't even get basic or best. Are those really the two options? Whatever. We're just gonna deal with bad frame rate in some areas, okay? Too intense for modern streamer computer. Mega Friend, 1960. Our founder, Elliot Ludwig, was a visionary. He set the stage for all our Playtime Co.'s greatest feats. Yet, of all the amazing things that he created, the Make a Friend machine is one of the most creative, impressive, and advanced. It is solely responsible for nearly every Playtime Co. toy sold on the market to this day. All it needs is to be fed the proper parts, and it will then paint, assemble, and do quality inspection of the toy all on its own. Gone is the need for complex sorting or backbreaking labor. This machine can do all that, and more. No one leaves without a toy. No one leaves without a toy. Okay. So we need to create a toy then. Somehow. But this needs power. Power goes to that. So if I can figure out how to go up there, we'll be on the right track. What kind of toy you guys want? I must have definitely missed the cassette that chat wanted me to get. Okay, so we need to complete the loop. Alright, well, we learned a thing about breaking our ankles. Number one is it does slow you down after a big fall, which actually may be important. The second thing is that you don't insta-die. Alright, we did this backwards again. It needs to be like blue hand, make the connection, red hand, end the connection. Or not. Oh wait, where's the thing? Oh, there it is. There's a thing. There's two things. Now there's not enough space. Okay. Well, what if... How do we pull that back? Does it have to touch both? It'd probably be faster if you started from the closer side. Start from the closer side. Start from this side. Don't ask me how that works. Yeah, start from this side. Then go around this way. Then that way. Then over. Hey, we did it. All right. Solved. I guess I could just jump, huh? All right, toy time. I didn't find the tape in here either. I'm just a bad gamer. Kind of loud. Do not enter. Do you need some toy pieces? What is this? Nothing. Okay. Let's feed some toy pieces in, I guess. What the heck? Okay, here they come. Automatic assembly of the toys. And it should maybe come out this side? I just noticed the eyes. Do your job. Stop watching me. He chewing. And he lasering. One toy coming right up. It's a bee cat. Well, I want to find the tape. There's a VCR in here, right? At the top. Where was the VCR in this room? It's right there. So that means the tape is in some weird spot you can probably only reach with the hands. Like, if I were a dev being a cheeky Tony Hawk tape level, I'd be probably not in total darkness, because it's pink. It's a pink tape. It can't be that wild and crazy. But I would be something to do with this sign. Or like on top of the machine. Or around the toy vendor. Well, I got all these monka shushes in chat. Chat already knows where it is. Chat knows. They know already. How do they know already? Chat already saw it. They already, how did they already see it? Those aren't working as good as I would hope. Okay, you've already seen it. So that means it's seeable. And if it's already seeable, then it's a hide and go seek thing. Got it. Well, we still missed one, but hey, whatever. Partial credit is fine.
So, Stella, what made you want to work at the Playtime Co. factory?
Playing with toys when I was young was so magical. I could go straight from my bedroom floor to anywhere in the world. It was such a great feeling. And being able to work at a toy factory, somewhere that can provide kids with that same experience, that's a pretty great feeling too. Sometimes, though, I really, really wish I could go back. To being a kid, I mean. And it's weird, because adults are just kids, but older. I don't think anyone ever really feels like an adult, but your body just gets older and older, and then you die.
Mm-hmm.
Poof! Human bodies just can't stay young forever.
Poof.
There's things, though. Like some trees that can stay alive even while being way older than the person. I mean, the oldest people to ever live are still younger than those. So I guess everyone is always young relative to something. Right?
Alright, I think we're getting a little off track.
Oh, high five! What accent does she have? She has, Sypha from Castlevania, Netflix accent. Toy time. Stairway to Hell is locked. Also. Chat, he's here. Is this the right way? I don't know, I'm out. Not even waiting, dude. Literally no stall. What? He's crawling behind me. Ah! Oh, shit. He's on my heels, dude. Oh, it's closer than I thought. Way closer. Just go! Ah! 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 Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Chad! It opened at the last second! Who's writing on all the walls here? Why is this so slow? Woo! Pull! Ooh. 0 to 1,000 instantly. Like, oh, solving puzzles, connect the 2 conduits, make the electricity, turn on. Watch the movie.
Final log. In relation, experiment 1006, the prototype. Coordination and cooperation is evidently within his skill set, as well as the skill set of all other experiments of his type. Though still missing, today's events are no doubt in relation to him. His absence was a flaw in the scientific process, which should have under no circumstances been left unaccounted for. That's why I'm making this log, so that the same mistake won't be made twice. Any future experiments will need to be contained and disposed of in a secure location. I'm not worried about myself. One breakthrough and I'll be back. We must forge onwards in the name of science, whether those who are beneath us understand it or not. End of...
They're building a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. I am making this log so that we can have documentation of its power.
High five. High five. We did it. High five. Metal Gear Huggy. No, run. Danger, turn around, stop, go back. Go back. Do you see where I am? Uh-oh. Someone said that was a cool haunted house. Well, you may have seen the future. Because now we're actually in one.
Starter.
Gotta be a movie in here. Oh, this is the house we're actually in, probably. Don't burst through the door. Don't do it. Oh, it's you. It's Poppy. Poppy, I'm gonna free you from your jail. Bad idea, in hindsight.
You opened my case.
Stay tuned for Chapter 2, chat. Stay tuned. Really well made. Just a short... Some people made this as like a demo proof of concept. And I think it kind of took over YouTube, I guess. So I assume they're probably actually going to do more now? I don't know, I haven't read up on it. The chase animation was really good. Yeah, all the animation, you only see Huggy briefly. But in the when you do see him, it's just like, holy shit, he's there, he's crawling, and he's right next to me. And it was just good kind of general atmosphere. I liked the little hand shooty mechanic. I think you could probably do a lot with that. Just with the tech of the tube arms getting caught on stuff was cool. Wow, I want more. Yeah, I think that was the whole point. Has some just really good kind of just design in general. All right, third thing. I think that they really could have accidentally veered into Five Nights at Freddy's territory, and I think that they avoided that. If that makes sense. With the like, oh, kind of possessed playthings, like crazy playthings. And it definitely felt like a different thing. Yeah, I haven't played Bindi. I have not played Bindi yet. That one I have not seen. Okay, so as far as other games, there is one other game I want to play, but I think it might deserve its own stream. Possibly. I was watching Mr. Sark, last time we rated Sark, last Friday, play Witch Hunt. And I really want to play Witch Hunt after watching some of that, because it just looks like a crazy fun game. But I'd like to give that its own stream. It looks insane, and apparently it's very difficult. But it was really cool. So I'd like to do that sometime this week or weekend or something. There's also see, I don't know if I have any more bite-sized games. Let me look at my library. Let me look. Let me see. Okay. Let me pull something out of thin air. There are some things here I don't remember buying. Like, I have no memory of any of these. Chat, did you guys know at one point, for some godforsaken reason, I bought Blood Rain, the Terminal Cut? Why did I buy Blood Rain? You guys never seen Blood Rain? Is that before your time? It's a boomer game from Xbox. I feel like it could be really funny. I feel like it could be very funny. I remember seeing the case. Let me find it. I remember seeing the box in like Blockbuster, okay? Every single time seeing Blood Rain and Blood Rain 2 in Blockbuster. Weirdly, like, I can't even find the original Blood Rain jewel case. This is Blood Rain 2. I have had these games for forever. Rest in peace, Blockbuster. Yeah, rest in peace. Dude, I have... Okay, here's games I have no recorded activity on. They're horror games. Let's turn some music on while I'm examining this. Games I have no recorded time on. All 3 Penumbra games. I really don't want to stream Penumbra because puzzles are hard. Puzzles are hard. I would only play them if I had like a guide next to me the entire time. And just read the whole thing. Okay, I'm looking through my old stuff. Oh, remember Contagion? Contagion was actually a lot of fun. That's old. Did a couple of videos on that. There's probably some good old YouTube videos on Contagion. Chat, did they rename H1Z1 to Just Survive? It's in my library as Just Survive. I said, never heard of this. And then 40 hours of playtime. Just Survive for it. Ugh. Okay, let's see. We got... I remember we did Scanner, Sombra. Little Nightmares was great. Remember we streamed The Surge one time? Dear God. Remember we streamed Friday the 13th, the game, for 2.5 hours? I think we played that with Germa. Who did we play that with? That was a co-op. That was an ancient co-op stream from 2017. Long time ago. I have Five Nights at Freddy's 1 through 5. We did actually stream those already. What is this game? Oh, this was another co-op stream. I don't remember playing Lynch for 45 minutes on co-op stream, but there's proof of it out there somewhere. Chat, the games you were asking me if I have played, I don't think I have played them. I don't think so. Oh, dude, remember Vampire and the Council? Those were some not great streams. Especially Vampire. Vampire was a terrible stream. Hellblade, we streamed Hellblade. That was fun. Call of Cthulhu was a fun one-off. I never... Never finished Return of the Obra Dinn. Why is that under horror? Why would that be under horror? Blair Witch we already streamed. Okay, alright. I'm starting to narrow it down. I think. I found all the super old games. Remothered! Yeah, just play Remothered again! Hey, good idea. Alright, what is this? Very positive, 2019. These guys all have between 6 and 40 hours on record playing whatever this game is. This is such a hidden gem, it says. Hold on. I'll look it up before I say it out loud. Main plus extra game time, 3 hours. What's the music doing? Why is the music freaking out? Why is it so crunchy? I don't know. Computer, you good? All right, let's explore, shall we? Wait, it's 5 gigs. It's only gonna take like a few minutes to download, but while I'm streaming. I don't know if chat wants to play another walking simulator today. Yeah, I don't know if chat wants to play another walking simulator. What? I need like something I've already got that I don't have to like buy or go to a third-party website. Mr. Fancy Pants with high-speed internet. Is it that Fancy Pants? What is this game? Oh, hang on. 0.8 hours on record. Okay, I found the one. People are leaving reviews with 1 hour. I found the one, chat. I found the weird $2 game. Less than a gig. It's literally $2 on Steam. We're going in. All right. I gotta mute the audio, desktop audios, in case it's like 100% volume when it opens. Bitcoin miner. Hopefully not. All right, it's loading up now. It has to be good for that price. I know, right? I did say we'd probably play 3 games. Game? It is... Maybe it is a Bitcoin miner. I pressed play. Nothing's appeared yet, but Steam thinks it's running. Oh. Hang on. I got a pop-up. Made with Unity. Here it comes. I had to do the Unity pop-up first. Let me turn the volume down before you hear it. Okay, now unmute. And you should be able to see... Actually, hold on. Let me just take a quick pee break real quick, and then we'll start a new game, okay? Back in 2 minutes. It'll be very short. It's called A Wolf in Autumn. $2. And we're gonna give it a shot. I expect great things. Be back in 1 minute. Hang on. Okay. Ready. Breaks a lot faster when I don't take Midas outside. This game is intended to be completed in a single sitting and has no save system. Please use headphones. WASD to move, shift to run, left mouse button to interact, right to drop items. Escape for menu. Let's go. Okay, it's unmuted. I have no idea how loud it's going to be. He left the evening before, and as the sun followed another sleepless night, her fury remained. Fury and pride. I am still proud, she thought. Even now, if only because of a lack of pride, would admit the wasted years. Even now, if only because a lack of pride would admit the wasted years and make them real and give them power. I have tasted the poison and felt the need that surpasses all other needs, and I sit here refusing to waste away, while others like me sit in rotting houses on rotting couches staring blankly at blank walls, thinking and seeing nothing. And yet men's eyes pass me on the street and judge from a glance, and I am still proud because I have lived more life than they will ever know, and lived it freely as a woman, and seen the worst of its ruin, and I am still proud, even now, and proud I will remain until I am nothing at all. Every page is a slightly longer one. I have seen the ruin, and have pleasured myself with all and any, and I have zero zealotry left or ambition or hope in a changed world, but this is how I have lived, and I am proud of it because pride is the mark of a woman, and when life has burned to ashes, the pride will still remain, and when truth and faith and hope and certainty have burnt too, it will remain, and when I am nothing at all, and the needles and their poison have finally sucked dry, and my daughter spits in my name contemptuously, it will not matter, because I have lived more life than they will ever know, and I have lived it as a woman, and seen its ruin, and even when the bride cannot hide the wasted years, and I know it was all for nothing, and scream silently that it was all for nothing, and despair that all the fucking and the pleasures and the pride were nothing, nothing, nothing at all. How long is it gonna be before someone in chat is furiously typing all of this paragraph out so they can paste it back in chat? I know you're already doing it. It's Nightbot's gonna get you. It's too much. Even then, when the needles in their poison have sucked dry, and the daughter spits my name contemptuously, and the pride cannot hide the wasted years, and the pleasured memories cannot drown out the scream, even then, something somewhere will know that I live freely as a woman, and even in death I will be proud. And even when the world burns to ashes, they will know it still. This is off to a very strong start. Me waking up after drinking myself to sleep, writing my new book.
Look at the waves, sweetie. Aren't they pretty?
The end. Okay. If the credits rolled, I would actually buy it again and gift it to someone. Just like, please play this. And they like painstakingly read the first 6 pages. It's just like a vision of inside of a room and then outside the sunset and then the game's over. What beautiful art that would be. I'm just a little chicken in the chicken coop. A pair of metal scissors. Is that a knife? There was a small child going. You can get the scissors in the lock, but there's not enough room to move them around. Well, I guess I live here now. Wait, is that... Oh, there's a key on a string. The scissors are fairly dull, but after a few tries, you manage to cut through the string. I beat you with scissors, key. You've unlocked the door. An ice pick. These always scare me. They're so pointy. Pointy ice pick. I love this psychedelic hyper saturation dream world. Something holds the door closed. Okay, remember the pick is right there.
Sweetie, it's Mom. Listen to me. This is very important. You need to stay put. Don't leave the fenced-in area. Don't go into the basement. Don't mess with that machine outside. Just don't go anywhere, all right? Stay in the shed and wait for me. There are some dangerous animals loose, and I don't want you to get hurt. Everything is going to be fine. Just do as I say.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn the volume down just a little. Chat having a grand old time. A brass panel held in place with the odd square screws. I don't think an ice pick could get through that, but maybe? Too pointy. It is too pointy. There's so much stuff everywhere. I think you're supposed to lift the door open. It's too heavy. I wish I had 2 working hands. The flashlight you keep next to your so-called bed, sleeping on the floor. Sorry, a mattress with no bed springs or box to put it on is no bed. That's just a mattress. Okay, we got wire cutters. A nice little pool here. How old are we? Apparently a teeny tiny baby child. The chain is rusty enough that shuddering with exertion, you can snip apart one of the links with the wire cutters. Is Mom calling? Something is holding... This is still holding the door closed. The cutters are sharp, but they just squeeze the rope. You need something you can saw with.
Sweetie, you have to stop messing with things. I know you love to explore and play with machines, but this is for your own good. You won't be safe if you don't mind me and stay put.
Etalyx, please, this is way too scary for me. Turn it off. I know, chat. If you had a proper childhood, you wouldn't be here watching me stream. But this game, which reminds you of how you were raised in your upbringing, has taken you to a dark place. I understand. But it's okay, because we're all family here now. We're not. That's something a parasocial relationship streamer would say to you. So if you hear that from someone that you watch on Twitch, immediately stop watching, unfollow, and unsub for your mental health. Okay? Trying to help you out here. We're all just like a family. If a family was a loose collection of people who scream into the void, not knowing whether anyone's actually going to hear what they say. We're a family in the way that 600 people from across the world look up at the same night sky every single night, okay? I have no idea who you are, but those are my stars. I claimed them. I put my name on them, and you can't have them, okay? I'm gonna lose all the stuff that I put on the ground, guaranteed, 100%. Seems to be locked. A simple lock. So we got all these different things. And I got a flashlight. Is that good? Okay, so we need to find like a saw to cut through this. What if I just start collecting my stuff? My toolbox. I could probably build a better shed than this. Here's the key. But I don't know if the same key will open the same lock. Wait, that's not the lock. Where's the lock? It does. Okay, keys right there. The battery is old with corrosion. Metal scissors. Kitchen knife. Piece of glass. You look really sharp. Do any of those things help me in the immediate predicament? We need a screw. Oh! Saw! The antique store in town has one just like you. I keep asking Mom for money. That's a saw, dude. What about back in the bushes? Speaking of, weren't there some... There's definitely something in the water. It's me. It was me. I'm in the water. Okay, but seriously, we need something that can unscrew this door. It says odd square screws. Let's try knife. Too bendy. I need a screwdriver or something. Okay, knife can definitely saw the rope. And then inside of here... Mom's calling again. I can take apart a lot with a screwdriver. Chat. This is the kind of game that I think its scariness is exponentially consistent with how many of you are currently not in complete control of your faculties due to some substance you may have consumed in the past hour or two.
You're disobeying your mother, Autumn. Disobedient girls get punished. And the trees have many eyes. They see everything. They judge everything. And the wolves know too. And I know. Don't touch that machine. Stop getting into things. Don't try my patience.
No. I'm a little kid and you left me at home with all this scary stuff. You remove the screws and lift the panel away. What did that do? So what are you? Some sort of machine made of rock? I really like to figure out how you work. Follow the tube. Are we diverting water? Going down. Part of it goes to this, and then part of it goes down into the tube. Too heavy for me to lift. But that was definitely the thing. It has something to do with this. But I'm trying to figure out if the arrows, the small points, are the direction the water is supposed to flow. Or if the long ones are the direction the water is supposed to flow. Seems like there's 3 points. Maybe we need to point both of them to the same direction, though. But now I don't remember which way they were originally facing. Also, what is this? You often like to imagine mysterious rusted pipes like these evidence some long-gone ancient house. In this case, judging by the ruined walls outside the fence, maybe there was. I bet we have to throw something into the water at some point. You can click on, like, basically everything. I gotta get in here. But it's too heavy. I need 2 working hands. Does that mean I don't have 2 working hands? Wait, what is this? Doesn't that look like a hand? A machine for opening the door. So what if we funnel the water both into that side? And then open the door. I wish I had clothes on. It's really cold down here. Am I naked? I think it's a lock. Looking at these makes your throat feel uncomfortable. Uh-oh. Chat. You can turn the light on and off.
What part of don't go into the basement don't you understand? I've tried being nice, and apparently you're too stupid for nice. So get back in your little shed and wait there, quietly, until I decide what to do with you. Or do you want to die?
Oh, boy. You didn't mean like you were gonna kill me, right? You meant like I was gonna accidentally hurt myself with one of the knives. What the hell? Wait, that was in my ear! That was in my ear! It seems to indicate water is flowing through the pipes. There's probably some way to control water flow outside. Does that mean I need to go back outside? You've turned the valve on. Well, we haven't really gone back this way yet, have we? There's an axe. And... dude, I am tiny. Nailed to the door and is blocking it from opening. Okay. I don't think I'm strong enough for an axe, but I'll try it anyway. I can't lift it with only one hand. Am I missing a hand? Is that the implication? Because that would be kind of... Have I already lost a body part in like some kind of torture? A metal plate with a raised part in the middle. There are 2 small holes. Maybe a fuse goes here. That's some kind of lock. Okay. A candle that seems recently extinguished. Let's get some ambiance. Hey, a saw. Oh, although it's lying on the floor, somehow the saw blade cuts lengthwise into your arm like blubber, creating a thick flap of skin. It doesn't hurt or bleed. I think I'm getting the impression that someone had sawed off my arm. And that's why I keep making a comment about not having 2 good arms. Okay, so clearly it's to do with this water, right? They mentioned the valve outside. What if we put the light down? But then, how do we get back into the room? We divert it both ways? Does that work? Flashlight? Mod check? Did someone move this? I thought the game reset it! No, it's an in-universe somebody moved the flashlight. That's worse. And now these are so glowy, and yeah, that was there before. So water flows, seems to indicate if water's flowing through the pipe. You've turned the valve on. If we turn the valve on, then that means this needs to be completed, and once that's completed, this door should open? Okay, but what else can you even pick up in here? You look just like our kitchen chairs. Smells like oil. Nailed to the door, so if we could remove the nails, we could go in there. I don't think, can you, ooh, what's this? Screwdriver. What would a screwdriver take apart? You try, but you can't get enough leverage to pry the board off with the screwdriver. Why is there a dog in there? Wolf Among Us. You poke at it with the screwdriver, but nothing happens. No use. Won't fit. Okay, so the screwdriver is definitely the most relevant piece. Not for the table. What would I possibly be able to take apart? Maybe remove the valve and move it over or something? Now I can't find it. It's definitely something screwdriver related. All right, Chad, any ideas? What do you got? We're kind of in this one together. Maybe, no, I was wondering, can you pick these up? The saw blades are covered in dust. They've obviously sat here for a long time. I kind of like running my fingers over the points. How would you say that? Okay, we didn't have that light on before. That may help a little bit at least. Can't go that way. It's gotta be screwdriver for something in this room. The saw's on the ground. What about... Maybe if you turn all the leaky faucets on, something happens? Because it's kind of weird that you can turn those on. And there should be at least one more light switch then. No, that is the missing fuse. Okay. So something happens there once you have all three turned on. Big box in the hallway. Oh, it's a door. I thought that it was I didn't see the handle. I thought it was just the side of like a cart. The handle blended in. I think it's a fuse. The battery is old with corrosion, and the syringe looks like the ones in Mom's room. I threw that literally right on top. With some effort, you put the fuse in place. Are there more spots? There's already a fuse. Okay. So, fixing the fuse. The fuse is loose, but you can't push it any further. Okay, all that did is make a blinky light, though. Unless it changed something. We have scissors down here, too. You bend the scissors trying to pry off the board. The board doesn't move. And this, it has to be something to do with light and scissors. I guess, epilepsy. Kind of late for epilepsy warning. This is worse than when I had no fuse in there. There's a thing right there. I can't see it because it's blinking. That's a candle. So what goes here? There's nowhere to put that. Wait, I can pick up the syringe? But why? And the battery? Oh no. And the fuse? There's some red herring tools here. Okay, what about scissors? Well, chat, you got like one part of the way there. Oh, we're still missing the key. It's this. You were spot on. There might be like another door I can open. This game does not have puzzles. So what's up? The lock goes into this. Okay, scissors have to be related to something. No use. No use. What would we cut? Can I make another suggestion? Yeah, sure. I've already exhausted all of my ideas. Because I don't think you take anything out. Everything should be handled in here. Check the pipe. Looks like there's drawers next to the spikes under the flashy lights. I looked at... This was the first thing we looked... Well, of course there are! Dude, I just forget that games that don't have interact buttons. Oh, those are drawers! But I should just be clicking on everything. Why am I not just clicking on it? It's a hidden item adventure game. I should just click stuff. In my mind, this was just not something that you could even interact with. It was like chat took off the camouflaged paint from it. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Well, that was a shorter room than it first appeared, I guess. We got a rusty lock, an unlit candle, seems recently extinguished, a note. You can't do anything at all with your 9-year-old brain and your one 9-year-old hand. Do you think I accidentally hung the key where you could reach it? Mom's testing me. We got a wrench. Uh-oh.
Do I have to pry off your kneecaps,
Oh my
you
God.
little shit? Do I have to nail your fucking arms to the
Oh my
floor?
God!
I will twist your legs off and break every bone in your ugly little body if I have to. I am your mother. You will obey me. Get back in your fucking cage.
Damn. Alright, well, I'm being played. You fit the wrench to the rectangular part, but it won't turn. Well, I was on the right track there. What was the other tool in this room? There's a locked safe. And then the pliers. Okay, I picked up the pliers in the dark. I'm putting it in my tool collection right here. Ah, dude, I love these kind of games though, because it reminds me of my YouTube days. It reminds me of just looking online in very obscure places for little games that a lot of people didn't know existed, and just seeing the like weird stuff people make when there's so many people working on like personal projects that may never see the light of day for a lot of people. And it's just fun to explore the like chain of events and like how did we get here. Okay, I know it's this. I know it's this. It's a lock. Uh-huh. The wrench is important. It's the next thing to solve. Chat is always one step ahead of me. I gotta be the one that solves this. Chat's too smart. You fit the pliers, but it won't turn. Okay, what about pliers to... How can we cut the lock on the safe? Because the safe's clearly important, so why don't we focus on the safe? The lock is rusty, but not quite rusty enough to pry it off. Hammer. That works in the movies, right? It does. You bash the old lock off with the hammer. A strange glass object. Why is so? Do I look over chat? No. What do you mean no? Ding. Glass object is in place. You look like a valve, but without the wheel thing. There is a thing here. Using your full body weight, you're able to open the valve with the wrench. We're gonna go back this way now. I don't know if it's gonna go fast. I can't crouch. Okay, I'm gonna go! Ah! I'm fine. Music? You can light candles with this. Of course, I have been waiting. Okay, not sure what that does, but we'll come back. Are these candles or just spikes? Oh, they're just spikes. So now we gotta light all the I was wondering we were gonna do light all the candles, because that's very 2015 to me. Did he turn off the lights as he went past? I think he did. Alright, lighter's right there. Flashlight? Okay, so it seems there's a new path that way into something. Are there any more candles back here? Oh, there's no way out!
The way is shut.
I feel like the dinky, like, button press in this room is different. Oops. Not sure if that changed anything. What is happening? It's getting louder. Am I supposed to do something else back there?
You're a little bitch, you know that? A horrible little bitch. Wasting time playing with electric motors while I slave my life away. Do you think I wanted you? I kept a wire coat hanger in the bathroom for months.
Jesus.
Just to look at and think about. And all the teachers think you're so special. You aren't special. You're spoiled. Because I'm wasting my life giving you the things I didn't have.
You look weird, Autumn. What is this? It's a spike. Made for 2 hands, but you managed to use them. Chad, I think she had to kill the dog to get out. I think the dog was the guard to keep her inside of the basement. So now we need to pick these up. A mass of tangled bowls hidden in stomachs and wet pieces.
You'll wake up and I'll still be there. This will all still be there.
Oh, we're in the loop.
Lives deep inside Autumn's.
We're in the loop.
A forest and a basement. Locked away and unconditional. And you can't let them both out. The world is a growling, grinding machine, and you can't escape its teeth without teeth to match. It devours little girls like you. Eats you up from the inside. Someday you'll know the meaning of ruin and wasted years. You'll have children of your own, and you'll understand. You can't live life without the howling wolves.
Someone wake up. Alexa. Next pasta. Still, I cannot recover the wasted years or unknow the coming of the contemptuous spits in the final poison, or force my mouth to know what's in my heart, or stop all those words from spilling out, and instead say that I am your mother and you are my daughter. And I know, and I love you, and I know this somewhere deep inside, but I cannot feel it past the screams and the wasted years, and the need that surpasses all other needs, and the ruin, and yes, even the pride. And I can't make the words stop spilling out, or stop the pain in your face, or force my mind to tell my heart what I know deep inside, and my mouth to speak from my heart and mind that you are my daughter and I love you and I am your mother, and somehow together we can leave behind the waste and ruin and the screams and the poison and the pride. But then, a lack of pride would admit the wasted years and make them real and give them power, and even now, I am a woman, and something somewhere will know me even after the world burns to ashes and the needles in their poison finally suck me dry, and even after my daughter spits my name contemptuously, because what I know deep inside does not matter when I know other things on the surface, and life is a grinding machine, and a girl and a woman cannot escape its teeth through tenderness, and even after I am nothing at all, my daughter will contemptuously spit my name and show that her skin is the tough skin of an animal, and she will face the ruin and the pleasure and the fucking and eventually the wasted years and the silent scream and the thing deep inside hidden from her heart and mouth, and through the words that spill out and the thing too deep to know, she will be a proud woman like me. And someday we will shake our fists together at them in the memory of their arrogant eyes and be proud together too, and something somewhere will know us and our ruin. As I sit here watching the uncounted empty needles and feeling the need that surpasses all of the needs, and remembering the pleasures and drowning out the scream, that it was all for nothing, and feeding the pride that will remain when the earth is burned to ashes. Autumn's alarm clock went off in the next room, and the mother began to dry her tears. Autumn's eyes flew open. Lying in her sleeping bag, clutching her stuffed doll, and surrounded by the motors and parts she loved to tinker with, letting the alarm continue to sound from its place in the opposite corner, staring at the ceiling, adjusting her thoughts, and feeling the misty emotions begin to evaporate with the dream that brought them. Awake now. Her mother walked into the room and leaned on the doorframe, looking. "Are you awake?" Her voice was weaker and softer than normal. Autumn was looking too. After a moment she said, "I'm awake." "All right then, get dressed. I'll make you a lunch today. There's probably something in the fridge." "I love you, Mom." Autumn didn't know why she said it. Her mother's mouth tightened and she blinked a few times. Then she nodded. "Aye." She glanced away and nodded a few more times. "All right." She looked back at Autumn and Autumn looked at her, and they looked at each other for some time. A Wolf in Autumn, A Troubled Girl's Nightmare. A game by David. Alright, chat. I had an explanation for the first one. I don't have an explanation for this one. So if you want to hit me with it, feel free to hit me with it.
Look at the waves, sweetie. Aren't they pretty?
Please. Please. I'm trying to read between the pastas. I'm trying. I can't read between the pastas. I'm here. I see you. I see you. You exist. Maybe the mother went through abuse as a child and this is an expression of generational trauma. That's the best interpretation I've heard from chat between the pastas. A mother had nightmare about her growing up and how hard it was. And now she has a daughter of her own and has nightmares that she's going to turn into her mother. Remothered. And then it disappeared. And then it vanished. Well, that was definitely a wild, wild $2. I did not know what to expect, and I leave still trying to figure out what I expected. Oh. Thank you, chat, for helping me through the drawer and door puzzle, which was not a puzzle at all. I love these experimental games. This game does not have puzzles. But yeah, I saw a couple people in chat saying something subtlety or something. I think that only applies if your expectations are being set by... Like, sometimes you're intentionally buying a game that is literally 1 hour long psychological horror, and you're just going to have to... It's like going to, like a high school play. Okay, you're not going to a Broadway production. You're going to like a high school play put on by a few people. You know? You don't go and sit in the audience of the high school play or like the college play and then held it to the same expectations. They just have to get it all out there. Make it in like an hour. I mean, make it an hour. I just like seeing people's wild imaginations put on display. Especially the pastas. Chat, you do have to pay me for playing that because of the pasta it provided you for free. Pasta tax. Alright, Let me see if I can find... an explanation. Okay, let's see. Oh, they're not giving... They don't want to give too much away. Well, that's not going to help me. But yes, this is a game from a different era. This is from 2015, and what I mean by that is the number of games I played from 2013 or 2012 even to 2015. There were a lot of like 1 hour-ish to 3 hour-ish experience games that you load into, and usually in Unity, and it's like not that I've played a lot of games like that, but there are a lot of games that are like it was like the Kickstarter era. I don't know how to explain that. There were a lot of just tests and like demo-linked games. A lot more experimental stuff. That's why Poppy's Playtime that we played today, it's kind of an anomaly that it came out recently, because that's exactly like Poppy Playtime would be right at home in that era of games. Like, not a full game, like a 45-minute to an hour thing. I know what you mean. Yeah, Poppy Playtime had very, like, modern graphics, but gameplay-wise was very 2013, 2015. The last game we just played was very much just 2015 in a nutshell. Like, I remember playing, dude... What was the name of that game? Anna. I remember playing Anna in 2012, and it was very much like that. Go into a spooky house, interact with different objects and items, and try to figure out which item goes with which kind of puzzle, and then like scary stuff kind of happens, and like a story kind of narratively reveals itself in some form. Dude, paranormal was the definition of that game. There were a lot of those, dude. There was like a Baby Blues, I think, was like a free one long time ago, 2013. There were a lot. Fibrillation is still in my Steam library. I remember that. But yeah, these don't really get made as much. Poppy Playtime style in this one. But anyways, I think that will probably do it. We went on a roller coaster today. Chasing Static, Poppy Playtime, Wolf and Autumn. I'll try to do a witch hunt stream even if it's not before Halloween. Cause I just want to play Wolf Hunt even if it's like after Halloween. Cause tomorrow is possibly I don't know. Tomorrow may end up being a day off. I have some stuff to do outside in the real world, and if I have time, then I will probably stream. I have to reschedule the horror co-op stream. I don't know when that's going to get rescheduled to. It might end up being, I don't know. I would assume it would be this weekend. Sometime, but I have no idea. I will find out and let you know. No rush. We got RimWorld to play. I've got the aforementioned other games that I want to dedicate like a whole stream to. And stuff we can revisit as well. for some reason, I still have Hive Fleet installed. And I'm hoping for a Star Sector update in the not too distant future, which would bring me back there. And then some new stuff coming out. I've been in kind of, I think playing Darkest Dungeon 2 made me want to play a roguelike. So maybe I'll play a roguelike or something. Maybe we'll do our twice yearly Slay the Spire stream or never play it again, I don't know. Maybe we'll play Super Animal Auto Battler Squad. What game is that? Super... Oh yeah, Super Auto Pets. Maybe we'll check that out. Go ahead and install it out of morbid curiosity. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed one or more of the things that we played tonight. I had fun because I love playing weird stuff and seeing chat's reaction to it and us just kind of tagging along. It's fun to do each year. Pick some stuff and go along for a ride. And boy, did we go along for a ride. We were definitely out there. All right, chat, let's go see. I'm curious how Nomak feels about Darkest Dungeon 2, so let's go find out. Let's go be positive. Because I know he's been highly anticipating it, and I'm curious to see what he thinks about it. It looks like he's already about to die, so you might catch him at a good time. But Raiders, I'll send you out. You may see something from me tomorrow. You may not. I'll put it, I would say like 75% chance of nothing. 25% chance of a stream, but if there's... I feel like something was coming out tomorrow that I wanted to look at. If something stirs my heart. But I need to start getting ready. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Isn't it, Age of Empires comes out tomorrow. But I'm not 100% certain if I'm going to stream that or not. So I'm going to look at reviews. Age of Empires does come out tomorrow. There's some other stuff. Whatever, you guys got to go. I'll take a look. I'll let you know. We got streams coming after that anyways. If we don't stream tomorrow, probably like... We'll probably either do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or we'll stream tomorrow and then take off Friday and then come back Saturday, Sunday. One of those days has got to be off, because I got stuff on Saturday, too. All right, good night for now. Go give Nomak some love. I will catch you guys again soon. Bye.